Hello to anyone who cares. Welcome back to Paper Mario. Hooray, here we go. Last time we, I guess we're making our way through the first area. Now Daisy's in front of my screen again. Keep going, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Stop it. Alright. Good girl. Here you go. Good girl, good girl. It's a good place to sit, finally. See, she doesn't understand sitting directly in front of the screen is not what I would like, so that's how that works. Anyway, we're about to enter this temple, and there's a giant fucking turtle in here. Not Bowser. Different one. But yeah, welcome back. We're gonna doing this as long as I can today, and mainly because I can't decide what to do, so if I stream, then it's going to force me to do this thing and actually, hopefully, enjoy it. So let's see what happens. Otherwise, I'm gonna be bored like I already was, and I will derive no pleasure or happiness from anything as per usual. Let's see. Your first experience with Paper Mario was Sticker Star? I'm glad you threw unfortunately in there, because that is definitely the word I would use. But there are definitely better things out there. Oh, how cool, those shell stones did the trick. Well, should we go meet this Velumental? I'm so excited, I've never met one before. Thanks for the jazz hands, fellas. Thank you so much, enjoy the tour! Do I still have to pay for the tour, even though I've made the tour possible? Oh, I wish I could see the tour for the first time again. You are very proud of my red dye 40 joke with the thumbnail. Please validate. I agree. Yes, whatever you say, and I appreciate it as well. Whenever there is anything creative or good in the world, I can accept that. Here you go, $10. I do still have to pay for the tour. Legend says the spirit of the dirt known as the Earth Velumental lives in this very cave. It's a mighty spirit imbued with the power to lift the very ground. It is no wonder that the meek and modest Koopa Troopa venerate it so, via pilgrimage and gifts. Thanks, okay, I'm not gonna do that again, because that text was very slow. It's not where you're gonna be right now, Daisy, I'm sorry. It's just not where you're gonna be, okay? You're gonna sit there instead, thank you. Okay. I think she gets confused because sometimes she can lay directly in front of my screen, but other times, if she does that, it's gonna keep making slapping tail noises into the microphone, and I'm just not interested in that right now. Grommet, why is Dylan playing Paper Mario? Probably because there's nothing else good to do, ever, so, just trying to do something that I can enjoy at some point. You know, I wrote a book about this once. Somehow I still didn't feel prepared for when it happened to me. What, turning into a Hercules beetle? Are there a lot of books about that? Oh. Whoa, thanks for that, Mario. I wanted to see the exhibit before delivering the goods to my client's shop. She's set up just outside the temple. Come see her if you need any accessories, okay? Favorite game? Super Paper Mario. It's a very good game. I didn't appreciate it for what it was back when it first came out. I was very upset that it was not Thousand Year Door 2, but seeing what came after it, jeez. Jeez, Jim Bob Jones. Yeah, no, I definitely appreciate Super Paper Mario now. It's sort of like, you never know what you have till it's gone, right? Oh, I was just getting the hang of being a bug. Had a great little hiding spot picked out to freak out the next worshiper. I can respect that. Also, I want to run back out here because they mentioned that they're going to be supplying the badge person or whatever, the item shop owner. You here to distract yourself from today? Honestly, that's not even why I'm frustrated, but I guess that's part of it. Hello, new cool design. It's funny, I remember during development of this mod, this character was added, and then removed, and then re-added because there was some, like, design kerfuffle. Can't remember exactly what it was, but you know. Fun, funky, and functional! You want accessories? We've got accessories! Timer Plus? Oh my goodness, thank you. And also, equipping any of these, I believe, makes it so you can't get true 100% in this game. Which is something that Nintendo did not feel the need to tell anyone, which I think is very funny. Hey, that's all good, Bean Boy. That's exactly how you should do it, personally. I started with TTYD, and I do not regret that even a little bit. Paper Mario 64 is still very good. After TTYD, it feels a tiny bit derivative of itself, which is a weird thing to say. I don't know if it makes any sense, but like, you're gonna recognize a lot of what TTYD did in Paper Mario 64. So if you play them in that order, you're gonna be like, oh, I see how this happened. Which is interesting. You know, that could be something that's worth checking out. Cat which sees the mic. Clap, clap, clap. Slap, slap, slap. Wow, that's a throwback there. Thanks, Mr. Krabs. Clap, clap, clap. Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap. What's that, Bulby? Bulby from Jimmy Neutron. I was always very curious about what the intention of that character was. Let's see. I'm glad you're here to distract me from the annoying Sonic lightning discourse that I'm now bringing here by mentioning. Is that the thing where people are like, Sonic should have wind power, not electric power? I don't know, man. I'm just kind of thinking about starting a job on Monday. I don't know. That's where my mind is right now. You're looking at a holy image representing a full, glorious form of the Earth Velumental itself. It is an invincible entity in spirit, but there are conflicting legends about a part of its magnificent anatomy. Oh yeah, its dick is the weak point. Look at that right there. That being its formidable tail, oh yeah, of course, which some writings describe as nearly invulnerable. Is it this combination of great power and responsibility that has endeared the Earth Velumental to so many? That's a weird word, huh? Velumental. I always thought that was strange, like I was saying it wrong, but I mean, how else do you say it, right? We will leave the answer to the listener's imagination. This marks the last spot on the temple tour. We appreciate your donations, and trust in your generosity. Yeah, definitely. Whoa, free confetti? Huh? Is that the end? It's kind of a letdown, isn't it? This might be silly, but maybe it's worth a try. Here, Earth Velumental. If you're there, please find it in your heart to lower the rocky pile keeping us from the streamer. Lastly, thank you for all of your generous gifts and, turtly goodness, and I'm sorry Bowser gives you a bad name sometimes. Well, that did nothing. Now I'm all embarrassed for trying. Mario, do something, please. I am absolutely on it. Best Paper Mario character that's ever existed. Currently excited about Halo CE Remake. Yeah, no, that looked cool. I guess I've never played the original game's campaign. I've only played, like, 3 in Reach, I think, in terms of campaigns. Whoa, you knocked the Earth Velumental completely over! Do you think we're gonna get cursed now? What's the usual punishment for messing up a divine sight? I mean, that guy doesn't seem to be that happy. Huh? Is he just me, or is it super drafty all of a sudden? Oh, the cave keeps going! Come on, let's see what there is behind the scenes. We certainly paid plenty. 20 coins is enough to start destroying a wonderful temple monument to a god. We don't have to worry too much, Mario. I'm kind of fantastic and wonderful, so everyone will get it. Fire! Thanks for that sub, if you are indeed here. Appreciate it. I'm so paranoid about everything in... So paranoid about everything in this game, I'm just gonna hit everything with the hammer. It's kind of like how I felt about Color Splash. You just keep smacking every single thing possible. Cool. Origami King is, I would say, like 15 to 20 steps in the right direction from the last game, yeah. And it is a whole different world than Sticker Star. I would say it is not even comparable anymore. But this also is a mod, I forgot to mention. If you check in the description, there's a bunch of stuff about the mod, but it adds a bunch of different features, changed stuff here and there. And I am completely in love with it from the last 2 times I've streamed this. Or 3, I don't remember. You gotta go shove a hamburger down your throat. 'Tis the season. Dude, yesterday at work, I ran into someone that used to volunteer at a VA hospital that I hadn't seen in at least a decade. I was so happy to see him. That's really cool. Glad to hear it, dude. It's always nice when people pop back up randomly. Oh, look at that! Howdy, hope the fireworks haven't been too loud. Well, I've been watching neighbors' dogs, and those dogs do not like the fireworks, so it's basically my second day going on hardly sleeping. And tonight, I don't expect it to be any better. But, I'm good to see you, Maxie. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I want to climb inside that thing's mouth. Is that weird? Yeah, that is kind of weird. Let's do it anyway! What if that was the real guy? By the way, I hope this doesn't jinx us, but I feel like we haven't seen any folded soldiers in a while. Yeah, now that you say that, I haven't seen any of those folded guys in a long time. I wonder where they're at. It's certainly a mod change, by the way, but it is very funny if it's not. Excited for the sticker star mod that makes it a good game? Absolutely. Oh, nope, this is intentional. Eek! It's like I summoned them! Yeah, back off. It's called Sticker Comet, also. It was an incredible mod in the works. Oh, here we go. Back to me being the dumbest man alive. Yes, beating the dumbest man alive allegations once again. You know what, these guys look angry, so I think we're going to attack them first. I believe the angry symbol means they're going to attack next. Okay, we'll get rid of this row as well, because they're already in their shells. Mario, geez, they're already dead. Calm down. In Professor Layton's words, you should be able to solve this. I don't want to hear it from Professor Layton. That guy got sucked into a magic book, but not even really. And he thought he was in a magic book for a long-ass while. Took Phoenix Wright to pull him out of that. Turned to a golden statue-ass guy. Sorry, spoilers for a non-canon game in the Professor Layton series, I guess. That freaking guy. Had it up to here with him. Him and his damn hat that looks so cool. Peak male performance. Fuck that guy. Alright. Those games actually look really cool. I've not actually been able to play any of them aside from the Phoenix Wright crossover. I had one of them, or I almost bought one of the DS games a while ago, but I ended up not buying it because it was too expensive. I didn't think I would get enough out of it. Let's see. But that does go to show I should be able to solve that. Does not mean I will. There'll be plenty of these puzzles where I'm going to be scratching my head like a cave creature that has never seen the sun before. Hey, free things. Ah. Yeah, excuse me. Ah, wait, don't jump on that. Oh, you almost got me there. If I was a little bit less caring. If that's possible. Let's see. Interesting lineup here. I think this calls for Iron Boots of Death. You seen Link use these in Twilight Princess? Ocarina of Time? Totally different story here, buddy boy. Mario's leaping around like it's nobody's business wearing those things. Alright, well, I'm dead. Uh-oh. Wow. Oh, uh-oh. Yikes. Alright, okay. Let's ensure that these guys die this time, I think. The jump to start that Buzzy Beetle battle was clean as fuck. Thanks, man. I think it comes with the very little care I have currently. There we go. Folded soldiers. Yeah. More like fucking folded. Oh, no, I'm dead. Alright. I might just be dead. Oh, no. Okay, there was Mercy. These guys have played Undertale or Deltarune. Thank goodness. Yeah, that's right. Back off, you cretins. Dear God, Olivia, I am on death's door. This is not going well. All these turtle-shaped platforms are really pissing me off. Is that gonna go up and down? Is there a purpose for it going up and down? A hidden block at the top, perhaps? Oh no, I can go this way. Okay, hold on. Let me check this out first. Always good to check out everything we possibly can before I head into what might be a boss room. I'm pretty sure there'll be more fanfare before I find the boss, though. Oh. Secrets. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, I'm not ready for that yet. Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, we're getting there. A couple more of those, Mario. Being dead pretty lame. That's what I've heard. I hear the graphics are terrible. Just like the outside world. Been walking around out there a lot. Gosh. This poor guy. Poor guy. Poor guy. Poor me. Okay. I'm glad that I'm now noticing these, like, aggro markers. I don't know if these have been here the entire time and I was ignoring them the last couple streams. But always good to remove these guys first, I suppose. Being outside could be bodacious, yes, that is true, but also... heat? Bad. Not a fan. I just don't like when I feel like I'm walking through soup. Just not my favorite thing. And the house I'm staying over at, for nights at least, because I'm not there during the day, thank God. At least constantly I have to keep going over and checking the dogs, but... the night is just, that's probably part of the reason I'm not sleeping right. Because it's not my bed, and it's not comfortable, and they don't have any blinds or shades on the windows for some goddamn reason, and it's also hot as hell on the second floor, even though every other part in the house is freezing cold. I don't know what's going on with their air conditioning, but it's certainly not functioning correctly, I would say. It helps you feel better. I'm glad you're still here despite everything. Yeah, no, I mean, the only reason I'm streaming is because I was kind of stuck as to what I want to do. And if I stream, then I really don't have a choice. And I want to play this, but my brain's like, well, you started streaming it, so you can't just play it. But holding myself to this actually does feel at least some kind of good. New weapon! New weapon! Wake Hammer, my love. Oh my gosh. Wake Hammer, my beloved. Ooh. Yeah, no, you go right there, thank you. No, I did not want to discard it. Thank you anyway, though. But yeah, no, otherwise I was probably just gonna sit around and do nothing, like I usually do. Which sucks. I kinda just wait till I have to do my next assigned thing that I have, because that's all there is now. Because making money is the only thing that matters! Woo! Alright, let's see. At least to the real world. If that's how it works. What am I missing here? We don't have any kind of stupid power. I'm forgetting about, like, Color Splash, right? Like, there's that thing where you cut things out. I don't think this game has that. I think this game just has confetti, right? Had a run-in with Mario Kart Arcade GP too, which was fun. Using CRT monitors, that's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. I've played that game in arcades before, and it's very fun. I mean, it's fine. It's not my favorite Mario Kart or anything, but it's a very fun take on Mario Kart, at least. Ah, okay, whoops. What if I sneak around here real quick so I can do this safely? You're currently watching this while doing literal paperwork. The service we used for signature handling is being dumb, and you need to print out all the contracts we have. See, I love that that's your problem, as opposed to whoever made the decision to use that service, right? It's just how it works, huh? Koopa cultists. I see. Alright, I assume we might see some of them in here. And now a wildly wonderful helping of dye. As Rob Thomas of Matchbox 21 said, I wish the real world would just stop hassling me. Boy howdy. Alright, let's see. I feel this is incorrect. I know this yet again looks like obvious shit, but my brain doesn't work properly. Just, if I go this way? No, because that's not going to do anything for them. You know what, Toads? Do your thing. Here's $900. Yeah, I know, I can hammer. Okay, so I have to rotate that way and then move them down. Okay, I see. You know what, I needed the heal too, so I guess that's probably fine. There we go. Quick Hammer hits all these guys. That's pretty nice. I assume it does less damage. Quick Hammer might actually knock these guys over. Hold on. It sure does. Does that mean I can kick them, like... Actually, first of all, I'll die. Flipped can't move. You really gotta work out plays to replay games like this, because you're focused on clearing out games you've not touched or finished in your backlog. You're at least doing that with Golden Sun. Golden Sun's a great game. I just don't know why I have never finished it. It's just, I got to one part in a desert, and there was like a Manticore boss, and that's as far as I got. I don't know how far into the game that was, but I was like, yeah, no, I can't do this. I don't want to go back and grind right now, and, like, I don't know, like, the battle system's fine. It's not a bad RPG by any means. It's very cool, very unique, especially a lot of the stuff you can do by building out your party a certain way. But, I just, I don't know, I guess I got stuck there and I was like, yeah, no, that's enough. Hey, thanks for the $1, Maxis Go. Thank you very much, thank you, I appreciate it. RetroArch is RetroArch's a great way to replay games as well, because it'll actually make you feel like you're accomplishing something instead of just replaying a game. Not that you need to feel accomplished for playing a game, but, like, if you're like me and you can't relax no matter what you do, it at least makes you feel like you're accomplishing something. That's probably why I'm streaming, actually. Because it makes me feel like I'm actually doing something instead of just wasting time. Which kind of sucks. I don't want that to be what streaming is, or what playing games is. But, it's kind of hard to get out of that mentality when literally everywhere you go and look, people are like, you must make money or you die. It's like, okay, cool, so I just won't do anything ever. Got it. Golden Sun is your favorite game of all time. As for the desert part, I think you may have been, halfway through the game. I wouldn't doubt being halfway through the game because it definitely felt like a skill check almost, like a Shin Megami Tensei, you know, Matador, so to speak. Like a wall you're supposed to be paying attention to actually get by. But yeah, Golden Sun's very unique. I've actually finished the DS game all the way through. I played that one before I even knew there were GBA games, and I thought that was a lot of fun. Yeah, we were in that battle for quite a while. I hope those enemies think about what they've done. Okay, I guess I just have to keep going that way. That guy's having a bad day. I'm gonna leave him alone. I wish I had a hammer like this in real life. You just hit walls with it and nothing happens. I know, you can have a hammer in real life, I suppose. But that would require Some kind of permit, I'm sure. Now, what is the deal with this shit? The timing is totally predictable, but janked up. No, okay, so it only gets janked up after a bit. You just gotta watch out. Alright, I see. Geez, at this rate, I am not making it to those colored pencils today. We will see. Especially if I... Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Olivia... Did you see the side of that one shifty rock? There was definitely something weird about it. Oh, thank goodness for you, my friend. Your plans to play the DS version when it comes to NSO Online. Sometime after DS games in general come to NSO. Yeah! Assuming Nintendo does that. Let's see. I'm sure that, I mean, the Switch would work pretty well for that, because it's got a touchscreen. But let's see if they bother. I don't know if they will. You ever think about how Amy's Pico Pico hammer was a toy mallet at first and turned into a giant mallet eventually? I kind of liked in media when she would get angry and the hammer would, like, enlarge, like it was part of her brain or some shit. Like, I thought that was kind of neat. That was anime as fuck. Oh, I would love it if they had 3DS games to the Switch Online. I would assume even less likely to happen. What? Did I imagine him? Oh. Oh, he's having a bad day, too. Alright. Mood hammer. Yeah, see, that's better than a mood ring. Who wants a mood ring? Give me an object of destruction that changes depending on how angry I am. Then I won't be able to lift it. Sorry, Batman. Nothing to be scared of here. I don't know why I'm sorry about that, actually, now that I think about it, but... I'm protecting Batman in case he ever comes into this cave. Enemy turn, but you guys aren't aggroed. Okay, I guess you just attack whenever you feel like it. That's fine. Given we can use Game Share to stream off Switch 2 to Switch 1, I really hope they have an option to NSO basically recreate the Wii U by connecting a second console to the main one. That would be... That would be incredible. I guess I always... Like, they had features of the Switch 1 where I was like, oh, like, you can put the two Switches next to each other for Mario Party, and, like, you can do that different game mode or whatever, and I thought that was sort of neat. And then they never did anything with that again, but, like, that feature specifically, I feel like would have made very good use for, like, a DS emulation thing, but who... I'm just... Buying two Switches for that is kind of nuts. Whoa, Mario, Whoa, what the fuck was that? Whoa, Mario, these traps are actually on fire. Please be careful, okay? And don't forget, you can press Y to use a healing item. Now, how far... is very hard to see those geysers. My goodness. Alright, that's a little bit better. Ah! This is not a good place to have a battle. This is a very bad place for a fight. You need Spider-Man to release. I would very much prefer if Deltarune Chapter 6 and 7 came out immediately to give me a reason to smile. That would be very cool. Let's see. You know what? I'm spending too much time in here. Toads, take it away. Yeah, no, if you could use a Switch 2 and a Switch 1 for that, that'd be actually really useful. Did they not move these fuckers even a little bit? Thanks, Toad. They sure healed me a lot. Okay. This is gonna be very messy. Never mind, we're good. Need to head out. Thanks, Maxie. Have a good one. Good to see you. Hope your rest of your day is good. Hope you're having a good day. Hope the rest of the day's good. Do you think NSO will survive a second console jump? No. No, Nintendo's gonna come up with some other dumb bullshit to charge us money for that kind of stuff. They're probably gonna go back to Virtual Console at some point. We've heard you guys. We know you want to own your games. Digitally, of course. Not physically. But we here at Nintendo have decided to shoot you in the head with our patented Nintendo Blaster. And people will be lining up. They'll be like, oh my god, the NES Blaster, I loved that shit. That was so cool as a kid. We've created something that customers won't be able to pirate. It's called Gun. Ah, okay, well that wasn't fair in any conceivable world, but sure, whatever. This must be an emulator thing, where I cannot see the fire very well. It has to be. And thank God getting hit by a fire thing like that is not an instant kill like getting hit by scissors is. Invisible fire, they say that's the hottest kind of fire. Ah! Fuck off. You know, I'm not gonna change any settings I have right now, because I know the second I do, something else is gonna get fucked up, so why bother? There better be a pipe to get back to the start of this place. I do not want to run back through all of this just so I can go get some damn healing items. Is that one without fire? I have to assume that one hole that isn't lit up is safe. Yeah. Eat my paper ass. Maybe Nintendo will actually make a zapper for the NSO, like that Virtual Boy stand. That might be cool. I just can't imagine. I don't know. I mean, that'd be fun. I don't know how they would detect it, I guess. Oh! Uh-oh. Welcome back, Color Splash. Hi! Yeah! Wait a minute. I'm gonna time this correctly. Oh. I do not know. I don't really know what the deal with that is. I don't know if this is meant to be a weird, jokey thing. I don't know. I'm just gonna not have that here. Really don't need to deal with any weird, random bullshit right now, thanks. That was close. Oh, but I should have known you'd figure out a way to get past it safely. Nice one. Gosh, I feel bad for Olivia saying that, and then watching Mario walk off the edge of a cliff like that. Yeah, you think I'm smart? Well, fuck you. You're wrong. Mario proven points since 1980. X. Whatever the fuck that game came out, I don't care. Is that an HP up heart? Oh my gosh, I actually feel accomplished getting that. I made it through a dungeon and I actually got rewarded. That's awesome. They have to release the light detector. Yeah, cursor of the game for gyro. I guess it could just be a gyro thing. Or like, you know, the Switch Joy-Con things. You put a Joy-Con in. Unfortunately, gotta get going. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for being here, dude. That's just a guess, but it looks like you got more HP now, Mario. Is it just me, or do you look a bit stronger, too? Wow, those max HP up hearts are great. I get more damage from getting those. I need to find those immediately. That's some real nice shit. Ah, yes, up here. Okay. shortcut for later. Oh, actually, there's my shortcut. So I don't need to worry too much about that anymore. Yes, no, I see it. Well, we made it. Okay, Valumental statue, we're headed into your mouth. I hope you brushed your holy teeth. Olivia, don't be silly. Turtles don't have teeth. They have beaks. And I think that snapping turtles don't have teeth. You know it'd be so much worse if snapping turtles had teeth? Like human teeth? It's like, where'd they get them? Why do you have those? More HP to take the same amount of damage. The enemies might get stronger over time. I don't know how this mod handles it, really. You know what? I guess I'll try the boss fight. See if it is... Nope. No. Not there. No. Keep going. Nope. Sit with me or get down from the desk, please. Thank you. We're gonna see how this goes. Ah. Hello, Paper Mario 64 reference. How beautiful. Oh, shit. It's not at all how I thought that was gonna work, but okay. Daisy, can you please lay down? Instead of being like, yep, thank you. There you go. That's a good Daisy. Yes, the humble save point. Keeping me alive forevermore. You thought I didn't see that rock? Pfft. Who do you think I am? Wait, it's just a big empty hole? How disappointing! Where's the Earth Valumental? We've come so far to see you! Hold on, what's that? Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles, I suppose. Oh, God, there's a bunch of shit down here. So, I'm not the best judge of footing, as we've just learned. Sorry, Mario, I'd teach you how to float if I could. Anyway, I was looking down at this odd green spot before you fell down. What do you think it is? You know, you say totally didn't see that coming. I couldn't exactly remember what happened there. I thought she was gonna get grabbed by something down in the pit and I was gonna have to jump down. It's been a while since I've played this, so I guess that was at least fun to know. It's the Earth Valumental, and it's made of origami? Oh, it's so cool! He looks a little upset. Oh no, I don't think it's very friendly right now. Maybe because it got all folded up. When it's like this, I'm afraid we might have no choice but to fight it. Alright, you big possessed bastard. Alright. Welcome to battle style number 2. Wow, this Valumental looks as powerful as I hoped it would. That shell looks super sturdy. Its body must be well protected. Makes those little legs look kind of vulnerable, doesn't it? Alright, so what we have to do now is we're rotating around the thing instead of vice versa. It's our first boss battle. The Earth Valumental's in the center this time. Your attacks won't reach it from way out here. You'll have to get closer, but it looks like something weird's happened to the rings. And what's up with those arrows scattered all over? Should we follow them? Does that imply Mario's only gonna... You know, let's give it a shot. If my hunch is right, we'll need to start with the start. Let's try to place all those arrows in a space in front of you. Yep. So I'm also gonna be terrible at this, just so you know. But we'll get there eventually. Looks like you can just select and move the rings like regular battles. Select the outer ring so we can place the arrow under the red... into your starting space, the circle. That's what it's called. I know, thank you, yep. No, I know how to do it. Thanks. Alright, so then it gives us our trajectory. We want to be aiming at the legs or the tail, I think. I can't remember if the tail is the one I want to go for first, or the legs. I think it's the legs. Yeah, no, I need to put that little attack spot where I want to attack. Try placing the action panel under the O and see what happens. I know, thank you. Way to go, Mario! You made it to the Earth Valumental! Now it's time to attack, let's see. Different attacks are probably going to affect different areas. Try to aim your attack at an area where it won't bounce off. Slap hammer. Regular hammer. Slap hammer. Slap hammer. Let's go. Yeah, put those tootsies away, dude. Let's see. Yeah, you would have bounced right off that hard shell by jumping, but attacking its legs seemed to be pretty effective. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think it's winding up for an attack. Try to guard. Press A. No, I know how it works, thanks. Oh. That's disgusting, okay. Thanks. Don't you, dumb fuck, have it? Alright, whatever, I'm just gonna see what happens if I do this. It's not close enough. This is close enough? Alright, that would have been great to know. Eat shit! Stop talking! Die! Die, 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 die! You stupid bitch! Woo! Well, I've spent about 11,000 coins on that, but I got 1,200 back, so that's quite the upgrade, I would say. It's also fully on me if they said that you can do that from anywhere on the field, but to me, I felt like that needed to be directly next to the turtle or else it wouldn't work. Like the attacks. Did it, and it doesn't even feel good. Things rarely do these days. Yes, I've killed him and turned him into a book. Sure, we were brain-racking to someone else. That was brain-destroying to me because I have the IQ of a fucking walnut. Oh, maybe this is its way of helping us, after you beat the shit out of it. Let's see. Oh, yes, a mountain fold here, a valley fold there. Whoa! I just have this strange feeling like the spirit of the Earth Elemental's inside me. I'm frustrated. I am anger incarnate. Because I am useless in 99% of situations, and this is the only time where I feel like I can actually do something that I enjoy. And I can't even accomplish it when I want to. So, that's where that comes from. How do I look? Powerful, imposing, magnificent. I've always thought turtles are cute. Dude, don't let Bowser hear that. But really, I feel so powerful, like I am the Earth Elemental. There's something inside me, like an earthquake fighting to get out. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna dance it out! Let's see if I can remain angry throughout this. Terror Destroyer is a very good one, Hayden, thank you. I appreciate that. See, my mood is inherently very tied to my self-worth. So when I can't accomplish a puzzle for babies, that plummets pretty fast. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here and go do the other one that's gonna make me mad. I thought you guys were supposed to be, like, cultists or something. Hey, don't step on our god! How disrespectful! You stepped on our god, you get a divine punishment! I've killed your god. I was calmly meditating here. Not anymore. Yeah, good luck, guys. Oh, hell. There's the Koopa cultist. Whoa, I can almost feel the power surging beneath my feet. What the hell are you guys doing here now, but not before? Where the hell were they? Hey, man. I keep knocking on the rock for good luck, but my luck's still on the rocks. Bro. Hey, howdy, hey. If that ain't relatable. What about chess against the computer? AI lost to an Atari. Well, see, the AI doesn't have feelings. You can insult it as much as you want, and it's not gonna do anything. But nobody's gonna be insulting me as much as I insult myself on a daily basis. You may find a small fortune. Yeah, in that cave, I guess wherever the coins go when I pay the turtle to not kill me. Fun, funky, and functional. Do we have anything? Heart plus, give me that. That's a move your favorite Digimon uses. Digimon's always been interesting to me, but it's one of those things where I struggle to get into any of the games because I know that most of them are different from each other. I know there are a handful that have similar attributes, like Digimon Cyber Sleuth, whatever, Time Stranger, that whole thing. They got, like, Digimon World, a couple of those games, but I kind of get to the point where I'm like, oh, I'm going to play all these, and then it's just going to be over. And I don't know, I just kind of... It's like, I was just talking about this with my friend Dave, and Frank, I think, was there, too, but, like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like, that's a thing I feel like I could never get into, no matter how hard I try, because I would like one version of it, I imagine, and then I would struggle to get into the other ones, because I'm like... You know, like, they're gonna reboot that shit every 3 days, like they usually do. I don't know. Enjoying things hurts. Sometimes. Not right now, I'm busy. That guy in trouble? Alright, fine. I guess that's also what it's like for Paper Mario now. Because they went and made the TTYD remake, but we have no idea if they are going to be following in those footsteps or doing something completely different next time. And that's how it's been since Sticker Star, pretty much. Since Super Paper Mario, I guess, technically. Except that experiment paid off a lot more. As a Legend of Spyro freak, you understand that pain. I have a very conflicted relationship with that franchise, because I did like the last one. I liked Dawn of the Dragon a lot. I thought that was a really fun game, especially in co-op. And the story was kind of fun. Like, it just felt like a generic fantasy plot, for the most part, to me. I didn't really have too much attachment to the story itself, but I did like that game. But it did also spell the death of the Spyro franchise that I enjoyed, and then they spelled the death of that Spyro franchise by introducing Skylanders. And then they introduced the death of the Spyro franchise by not allowing Toys for Bob enough time to finish the game properly, and the remake is now riddled with technical issues and bugs in the later 2 games. Especially the third one, which is my favorite, so... You can tell how it's a bit frustrating. Now, I know you get me. I understand. Did you hear about that movie? Hold on. It's always... At least it's something new every time. Always a shame when the old thing doesn't get a chance to tell its story. That... Even more so for things like TMNT. I know people were really attached to, like, the more recent version of it. Was it Mutant Mayhem or whatever it was? I don't really know too much about it off the top of my head, but that's just why I struggle to get into a lot of things these days, because it's either just going to be like, oh, it did well, so we're going to shut down the studio and never make another game, or, oh, it did poorly, so we're going to shut down the studio and never make another game. Your little brother likes Spyro. Spyro's great. I really, really do enjoy a good Spyro. Did you hear about the movie that was planned for that franchise? Wonder where the plan for that was. For Turtles or for Spyro? Spyro, Legend of Spyro already kind of felt like a movie series to me, a little bit. Spyro 4 is on the way, until Microsoft decides to kill it. They're not inspiring very much confidence in me right now, with all of the decisions they're making, let's see. By decisions, I mean, the issues they keep making for themselves. Well, not bad, if I do say so myself. No, thank you, Olivia. You continue to be a beam of sunshine in an incredibly bleak world. Spyro there a movie script available for rating? I didn't know there was one. Spyro, not Turtles. Yeah, no, that's interesting. I would have liked to see a movie, but I have a feeling that would have flopped really hard, just like a Ratchet and Clank movie. I'm actually still shocked that that happened. Like, I was not inherently that into PlayStation for a lot of my life. Like, I had a PS1 before my brother broke it when he was a baby. Didn't realize we could just put the tray back on, so we got rid of it, because even back then it was dumb. But, yeah, I mean, like, Ratchet and Clank is something I played here and there at a friend's house. And I know that the series has been long-running, and there's, like, a reboot of the franchise or something, and then there's... I don't know, Kenny's tried to explain it to me a bunch of times. There's, like, 2 versions of the franchise that exist, and the movie is based on one of them or something. There's a tie-in game for the movie. I'm still shocked that Sony went through with that, not, like, a God of War movie or something. You know, like, it's interesting that that got off the ground at all in today's day and age. Like, the Sly Cooper movie, that died immediately. Like, I am not surprised that that didn't make it. Oh, God. I think this is as far as I made it the last time I tried to play this, because this tower is so fucking annoying. It's like there's so many things you gotta find. There's like 1,000 toads hidden around the whole place. You gotta find confetti to fix a thing. It just takes fucking forever. Let's see if I have enough time for it. I mean, I get mad in my last comment, not Max. I get Max... Oh, yeah, okay. You get mad every time you think about this Digimon stuff. Yeah, no, I have no idea about anything relating to that, to be honest. I've played probably a couple hours of Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, and I was like, this is, not a couple hours. I think I probably played 10-ish hours before I was like, eh. It's just, it super basic RPG. It didn't really have anything that I was sticking to. I don't know, it felt like an extremely small budget, big budget title, if that makes any sense. Like, the game looked sort of nice, but then I would look at other things and I'd be like, this looks like stock assets. Like, almost all over the place, and I don't quite understand that. Maybe it's because, you know what else? I also tried Digimon, the horror game, like that Digimon graphic novel, like, spooky story thing, because I thought that sounded cool. I played it for a good while, but I was just like... Again, the gameplay was just not doing anything for me. I did not like the gameplay portions at all. And then the only other thing other than that was a visual novel, which it is, like, set up to be a visual novel, obviously. But the story... I don't know, I guess the story wasn't doing it for me, and if it's a visual novel, that's... that ain't it. I don't know, I couldn't do it. Ratchet and Clank's movie is an interpretation of the original game, which Sony turned around and made a movie into a game. That's awesome. That's like... Oh god, that's like making a movie about Pepsi, when Pepsi is based off of Coke or whatever. Yeah, no, that is pretty lazy. Alright, now to take the elevator, and nothing bad will happen. Oh, this might not be a good time, but there's something I've always wanted to do in an elevator. Now passing the 3rd floor, cosmetics, handbags, men's slacks, oranges, perfume, and camping gear. Next stop, 4th floor, bicycles, mattresses, formal wear, blenders, and comic books. How'd I do? I've always wanted to be an elevator operator in one of those fancy department stores. I'm actually not too clear about what a fancy department store is, but it sounds fun, right? Mind if I do the same thing in reverse on the way down? We're under fire! We're under pencil. Whoa, that was way too close. What are these sticks? making us stuck. Oh, they're positively ruined. They've positively ruined my department store fantasy. Unless... Dearest elevator passengers, there will be a slight delay while my friend Mario takes care of this emergency. Psst, do something, Mario. Get out of here. Alright, well that didn't work. Oh, absolutely. Going down is my all-time biggest fear. Falling from any height whatsoever. Ow. First floor absolutely flattened princesses, crushed dreams, broken glass, and athletic wear. Well, we can wave riding the elevator to the top of the tower goodbye. I'll never forgive this pencil thing for making her sad. Alright, time to feel stupid again. Let's go. What? I think I want this here to make the hammer attack work, right? And then let's put these guys here. I mean, I don't see what's wrong with that. Line up locked and you give me the awe. I mean, I get 3 attacks, so I'm still gonna kill him. But this song kicks so much ass also. Can't hit those guys with the hammer, but I can hit all these guys with the hammer. Oh, I see. That guy. Technically not lined up correctly, but close enough. Ah, I see. You were supposed to be one back and then behind these guys. I'll leave you go live. That way you can tell everyone else of my glory. Or my utter incompetence. Up to you. Alright, Joe Schmo. Time to go. Free confetti! Yes! Goomba confetti! Goomba confetti! Goomba confetti! Big points, if you know what I'm referencing. Yeah, Toad, you're probably glad you were not in that elevator. It was a little bit of a bumpy ride, as they say. Thank goodness. Okay. Anything back here? Ah, secret exit. So wait, you're still talking about that Digimon? You're not Digimon. You're still talking about that, that Ratchet & Clank game? It actually did numbers. So did the movie not do well, but the game based on the movie did really well? Like, how does that work? Oh no, not these stairs too! And I can't imagine you have much confetti right now. Do you think we can even find enough confetti in here to fix them? Hey, I couldn't help but overhearing. I might be able to help. Hon hon hon. Something real bad is going on in my restaurant right now. I don't even want to say it out loud. What the fuck is this accent? I need French. That's what I was trying to think French. Like the dressing. I'm the head chef, but I really can't show my face until it's cleared up. Can you help me? Take care of the problem. Keep it on the down low and I'll make it up to you. No longer French, just here. Never mind. Did I fuck up by not jumping on top of that first? I'm not sure. I might have fucked up by not actually... How do I get up there now? Neo Nova Nathra, hello. How's it going? Welcome to the pity party. Let's see. This part's actually kind of funny. We are the health inspector, and we need to tear this restaurant to shreds, basically. Oh, that's kind of spooky. Hello, Toad. Thanks for that, Mario. Just a tip, I wouldn't order anything from the kitchen after that state those folded soldiers left it in. Damn, he looks pretty upset about that. You've never played Origami King? Well, this is a mod, but it's basically the same game as a whole. Kind of has a lot of different features to it. Stuff in the description you can check out. When Netflix picked up the Ratchet & Clank movie, it became more of a success. I didn't know they did that. I've played a little bit of modded Melee Nova, but I've not played too much of it, because I don't like Melee as much as Ultimate. Because I am not competitive in the slightest when it comes to Smash Brothers, but I like the variety in Ultimate a lot, and like the mods for that game are crazy. But Melee's got some good mods too. I just haven't seen anything aside from Sonic and Tails, I think, that are not like back ports of other characters from later on, I think. Actually, Sonic might be a back port, I'm not really sure. But Tails is a unique moveset, I feel like, in the Smash Melee Acania build, right? Something like that. They released Chun-Li as a new character. Oh, that's pretty cool. I forgot what I was just saying. But that is very nice. Dude, you were an egg a second ago. Whew, I thought for sure it was gonna be someone's breakfast. Dude, me too. I was getting hungry. It's all this hatred I have in my body. Makes it very, very easy to be hungry. Oh gosh, Goombers! Lots of them. All of them, even. Ew. Back off, you little bugs. What gives them the personality of a cockroach all of a sudden? It's because they're so small? Just a little guy? Little fella? Get out of that. Get out of there! I saw you in there. Get out. Do I have to jump in there? Don't make me jump in there. I'll give you to the count of 3 until you die, okay? How the hell do I get up there? This does sound a little bit like a Galaxy song, you're right, yeah. Oh geez, you're like a knot mushroom. Oh, thank you for that. Fun fact, I weigh as much as a single carrot. Do we have real carrots in this game? Give me that confetti, dude. Anyway, you have a Smash addiction and no access to Ultimate mods, so... No, I feel that. For a while, I didn't either. But I very much like keeping up with the modding scene of various games. Smash especially is just very cool to me, because there's all this new, really good stuff people are making. Like the Paper Mario moveset for Smash Ultimate. Oh my goodness. Holy shitballs, is that good. Like, that's exactly how I would have wanted him to be if Nintendo made a Mario paper character in Smash Ultimate, or beyond, whatever. It is just, it's like no notes. Not a single note. They referenced every single game, even Sticker Star. It's like everyone will have something they can point at and recognize. I think that's awesome. You get the 1,000-fold arms as one of your attacks, and that's awesome. It's fantastic. I love that shit, as you could see from when I was fighting the boss earlier. Got a little too into that. Yeah, no, there are a lot of custom movesets now. There's like a whole website you can check out that just tells you about all the custom movesets that are both in production for Ultimate and also that are released. They have a bunch of information like, oh, which conflicts with which impressively, not many of them actually do conflict with each other, which is very cool. But there are some that will have small issues or won't work together here and there, but I don't think any of the ones I've used do that. Eat. Okay. No, I like that. That's a nice little thing. We can pay later, right? I've got no cash and no pockets. What's the website called? I think it's called Ultimate... Is it UCM? Ultimate Custom mods or something like that. I can't remember off the top of my head. Let's see. Yeah, no, of course if I search that up, it's not gonna give me what I want. Is it UMC? UMC. Alright, it's, lilylavender.github... Talk like a real human, dumb bitch. Here we go. lilylavender.github.io/ultimate moveset compatibility. Here you go. You can check it out if you want. It's a very cool website. Alright. You hope Ultimate is like Windows 10 where it keeps getting updated? I don't, because every time they do that, everyone's gonna have to fix their mods again, and from personal experience making mods that are less complex than Ultimate custom mods, not a fan of updating shit when an update comes out. Thank goodness Crossworlds did it in a way that didn't make it so the entire mod breaks. But there were still things to fix whenever they updated that game. It's mainly text mods. Any text mod updated for after the update would be broken, because they add new text strings and stuff to the game. See you later, Nova. Thanks for dropping in. Have I gotten all these dumb bastards in here? Not seeing any more movement. And I definitely do not have enough confetti to do what I need to do. Well, Crossroads is still going. They announced the Wave 2 or whatever, year 2 of DLC, so, like, you got time. It's not going anywhere yet. It's still fun, what I can say, I think. I don't hear the pitter-patter of little pests anymore. You did it! I like that toad design a lot. Here you go! Julian! Confetti! Fresh from the appetite bone oven. Fuck. Whatever that guy said. Thank goodness. This hopefully is enough. Didn't know that, Hayden. But I really don't know anything about Digimon, so I guess anything you tell me is gonna be new. You know what? Here's something you don't know. Here's my special interest. There is a War Greymon moveset for Smash Bros. Ultimate. It is a mod moveset for Ultimate. It's not finished yet. Made by the same person. I believe their name is Mastalco, unless I'm being dyslexic again. And they also made a really good Goku moveset. So Goku and War Greymon are basically brothers. If that does anything for you, I don't know. How do I get up there? Did I literally miss my chance to get up there? Like, there's a guy that's gonna be stuck up there for the rest of his life now. I feel like I can't jump on this anymore because it's open. Oh, you know what? That guy could stay like that. He probably wasn't useful to society anywhere. That's where I'm gonna end up too, on the wall, taped up like that. I seem to remember getting shot at or something during this segment. Yeah, you can go search on YouTube for it. War Greymon Super Smash Bros. Ultimate moveset. Sure, you'll find something. I don't think it ever got finished. I don't know if he's still working on it. Hammer isn't working. Oh yeah, I know I'm gonna get shot at in a second, don't worry. Oh, locked out. Doesn't look like pushing will open it. But how can we get to the top if we can't get in there? Oh, don't know. I guess I'll go home. Oh boy. Oh, another one of those sticks. Huh. Ready? Watch this. Okay, wait a minute. I'm not sure if that was what I was supposed to do. I feel like, aren't I supposed to hit the pencil back into this? Ow. Alright, well, that's not it. You know, just jump. They just keep coming. We gotta get out of here. Olivia, huh? Is something on my face? Whoa! Alright, cool. I like that he stops directly after that, too. That empty space has a hidden block downstairs. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I don't know why I did not even consider that. Something with the hammer, I imagine. I can hit up the hammer, get an extra block there. I think the last time I played this, the only reason I thought that is because I used the chest to jump up there instead of whatever block you're supposed to use. Well, you know what? There might have been a hidden block above that, too. God, I'm dreading going up to see those pencils. They're gonna make me feel like a dumbass dickhead for another 45 minutes. At least I've got another hour or so before I have to actually be anywhere. Open up. Open up, open up, open up. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I guess we are locked in for now. I'll go back for that one guy later. What is this little thing here? What is this one icon? Members only live stream? Why would I do that? That sounds like a great way to have nobody here. Start a Q&A. Oh, look at that. Start a poll? I didn't know I had these features. Start a poll. What would I even poll for? Start a Q&A. Nah, who cares? Low-key, this sounds like the SA1 jump sound. Kinda does. Kinda does. Oh, look, free stuff. Be kind to your plants, everyone, except if they're made of paper, and paper is the thing that you need to get by. Emergency ladder. Wait. What if they did it so that one of the alternative Wargreymon Smash Bros. Colors was... Yeah, no, as far as I'm aware, they didn't get to the point where they were making alts for the character yet. So, they probably had plans. I don't know if they still do, but we will see. I believe Mistelco mainly does commissions for mods, so I imagine they have a lot of stuff to do to acquire funds. Oh boy. They'll probably get back to that whenever they're able to. Life hack? Nope. Okay, they thought of that. Oh! Milo seal with the seal emotes. That actually made me smile just now. I like that, thanks. They can't hit me on the ladder, right? Actually, hold on. Let me heal real quick before we go up here. You'd pull for things like asking what you're gonna play today or something. No, listen, when I say I'm gonna get shot at, I know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Cope and seethe. Alright, let's see. Alright, didn't need to waste that. That's always good. You miss when Sonic games had a jump sound that wasn't a realistic whoosh. I miss when Sonic games... Yeah. Mega pencil barrage. Dude, you ain't seen nothing yet, pal. That's a person? Alright. Oh man, I thought for sure they'd throw me out with all the other broken pencils. Thanks. This is the top of the tower, but I swear those colored pencil things keep flying down from above. Yeah. No, that's where I imagine. What is this thing above the YT logo? Is that meant to be like a roof? Is it supposed to be like a YouTube house? I'm not sure. I can hardly see it in dark mode. Now, are the pencils French? I can't remember. I feel like the pencils have an accent or something in their dialogue. There's the end of the streamer! That's what I say when I'm at the fucking wit's end of my own wits. And that's my brother's face right in the middle. He's really making sure everyone knows this was him. Should we try to detach it somehow? Oh, maybe if you jumped into it from below. It's a nice view, but shouldn't we do something about the streamer first? Alright, Olivia. Whatever you say. Is that the most powerful jump you can do? Whoa! 90-mile-an-hour crash going both ways. It's 180 miles an hour. Mario would have been fucking toast. Yikes, that was way too close. I wish those sticks would stick to their own business. They made colored pencils French. Oh, you ruined my opportunity to make a masterpiece, man. Is that French? I'm trying so hard. Whoa. The Missile Maestro, colored pencils. I'm sick and tired of Philistines like you erasing all of my hard work, man. You probably haven't heard of me, right? Figures. When is the last time you even went to a gallery? Pff, don't answer. I'm going to give you an art lesson for free. The name is Jean-Pierre, Colored Pencils the 12th. Okay, I don't remember that. I represent the Legion of Stationery. I'll have you know. Anyway, I'm guarding the streamer, and I'll scribble on your flat face if that's what it takes to stop you. Legion of Stationery? Jean... That's too long for me to remember. I'm just gonna call you Colored Pencils, okay? I suppose my brother sent you to try and stop us, right? Well, Colored Pencils, you talk tough and you draw really well, but have you ever heard how dumb the streamer here is? Yeah, that's what I thought. Mario's tough and the streamer's gonna mess it all up. Right, Mario? What? What? No. Get me the fuck out of here, please! At least these guys do talk. If they didn't talk, that would be the icing on the shit cake from the previous two games. Feast your eyes upon my arsenal! 12 colored pencils ready to make your paper bodies my canvas! Oh dear god. And I forgot to enable the heart thing. Oh god. Okay, here we go. And even more so, he's gonna destroy shit. Locked on targets. The magic circle doesn't look like it has any power. Is it on break? Oh, that's what it is. Wait, what's that? This is the first time we've seen a panel like that. It looks like kind of a switch. Maybe it activates something. Alright, here we go. Now this one I assume they made extremely easy so you could understand. Can I do this right off the bat? They all missed? No, my missiles were flawless. It's the target that's all wrong. Am I so out of touch? No, it's the children that are wrong. Alright, time to get some aggression out. Whoop! Never mind. I was wrong. Aha, I don't do collaboration, so hands off! Alright, well, at least we know how that works now. Kill me, Jean-Pierre. Watch as I unleash my full artistic vision. Let's see how you handle the rest of my missiles! All at once! Big ouch, here we go. Things do 4 damage per hit. Jean-Pierre, you're kind of a letdown, huh? Oh, you. Okay, so I think... You know what? I'm gonna actually use that hint marker. I think that hint might actually help me in this case. Let's see what we have to do. Oh boy, let's actually figure out where we need to go first. What happens if I just attack you? Can I turn these on for the next turn? I wonder. I don't know if they stay active or not. 2 birds, 1 stone kind of deal? I don't know. Alright. Times 2 damage. Alright, I'll take that. I have a feeling... Unlocked new timing. You wait for the sound, and that's how you do it. Do I need to jump on it or hit the hammer? Do I need to, like, hit the back of the pencil case with the hammer to close it before I attack it? I can't remember. What a lame attack name. I suppose. Also, those things did stay active, so that's good to know. let's... I'm curious to see what this would do. Please don't tell me he stops there. Okay, good. I think this might be what I need to do. I cannot remember, though. Aw, yeah. What are you gonna do now, buddy? No, no! My lid is closed! I can't stop my missiles! Oh, but I wanted to beat the shit out of him myself. The missiles exploded in its mouth! Awesome! I guess this chatterbox's mouth is its weak spot, huh? Thank goodness that worked. Problem solving is real, and it actually felt good. Is Mario gonna... No, that actually works, right? Because he'll... Do I get to beat the shit out of him again with the thousandfold arms? I don't remember. He's dazed anyway. Let's just see what happens. Please, just allow me to get my aggression out. Nice try! He's not reloaded yet. Alright, that was my dumb move. But he does not have... Ah! Alright. Did you enjoy my biting critique? Alright, I'll give you that one. That was pretty funny. I'm laughing. Right now, actually. Stay away from him during that turn. He attacks at the close. It is alright. That's fine. That was called experimentation, and it does not feel the same as the dumbass last fight we were doing. Don't need anything else here. Thank goodness they have hearts all over this battlefield, dude, or else I would be so screwed. This feels so much less punishing than the last boss fight. I don't understand why. Like, this has a lot more opportunity for you to mess up by mistake and not take 800 damage. It's almost like this should have been first. My nose bleeding? What? Alright. I have exploded all of my blood vessels through sheer frustration. So, the way that it's stunned like this makes me think if I jump on it right now, it's gonna take damage. Yeah? Though you did say stay away from it, so I'm not sure. I don't have any of those +2 attack things anywhere, right? No, okay. Give me coin. Give me 1 coin, approximately. I did get the Pokemon reference. That was very good, thanks. Alright, damage is damage, whatever. Use ice flowers or fire flowers on its open mouth. I forgot I had those. Oh, everyone's a critic. I won't let my work be disrespected like this. Time to roll out my masterpiece. Behold, my rainbow roll. Uh-oh. Hey, Hayden. What's the deal with that? I don't remember what to do about that. That seems really bad. Seems pretty dangerous. I assume I want to close its mouth again, right? Unless that doesn't work anymore. Let's do extra damage if I do that. Oh my gosh, I need to turn them on. I almost completely messed that up. Alright. Something tells me this is not going to work the same way. But I really don't know. God, what a cool battle theme for colored pencils, by the way. Oh yeah, no, that I should have assumed that wasn't going to do anything. This is going to hurt a lot, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so dead. Alright. Do I have a one-up mushroom on me? Is that a thing that exists in this game? I can't remember. Alright, fair enough. Restart from last save. Let me turn on the HP thing that I have. At least, not much happened. Paper Mario World's canonically made out of paper, but it's a whole-ass different universe from Main Mario. We've talked about that a lot in previous streams, and I think it kind of has to be, because in games like this or Color Splash, the way that people are being attacked and destroyed by various forces, like, you know, the colored pencils or the scissors, for example, is absolutely horrifying to think of in the real Mario universe. Could you imagine if a big pair of scissors showed up and cut Bowser Jr. into 4 pieces, but he was the real Bowser Jr.? Like, you're not coming back from that. Or in Color Splash, how they basically drain all of the blood and life energy out of you by using a straw. That's zombie stuff. Like, that's zombie apocalypse shit. Yeah, no, this boss is not nearly as frustrating. Dude, they just did the Undertale thing and skipped the preamble? That's pretty cool. I know not only Undertale's done that, but fuck every other game, I don't care. Undertale's the only game that matters. I know there's that Paper Mario and Luigi game where Paper Mario is a book, and god do I not want to talk about that game. Talk about not being angry anymore. Holy shit. Paper Jam, aka, could have been Nintendo's greatest game of all time. Instead, they were like, no, just make it bad. Just make it not great. It's like, oh, it's a bold choice. Oh, here we go. Alright, now I'm gonna start getting confused. No, that's not it. Okay, I think what I was doing last time is I was not paying attention to where the arrows that I wasn't moving were actually sitting. I think that's probably why I had so much trouble the previous time. I was only taking into account the ones I was moving, and I was like, how the fuck am I not seeing what I'm supposed to be doing here? And it was driving me fucking insane. Avoid the targeted panels, sneak behind the case, then whack the lid with your hammer. Or the thousand-fold arms, which is so much more satisfying. Why show that one and not this one? But back on Paper Jam for 1 second. So when that got announced, I cried. I was watching the trailer, I cried a little bit, because I was so excited that my 2 favorite things were crossing over. My 2 favorite Marios, I suppose. And, gosh, was that not the right reaction to that? I cannot believe how much of a nothing burger that game was. Like, it was... Dream Team is a good game, but it is not as good as Bowser's Inside Story. I'm just gonna say it. That's just how it is. It's very unfortunate that that's the case, but it is good. It's a great game with a lot of creativity and fun stuff in it. Paper Jam is not even the same league as any of those other games. Like, Paper Jam... My god. I can't even understand how it ended up like that, aside from the fact that they say Miyamoto meddled, which is kind of like the kiss of death for anything Paper Mario related, isn't it? Alright, so I was told to use fire flowers on this because it hits a lot. Let's see. So yeah, anyway, that's the last thing I have to say about Paper Jam for now, but I'm sure I'll say it again eventually. That was much better than before. Also, I wonder, can I use Fire Flower from farther back? I feel like that might be something you can do. No, okay, Dream Team, that's what I'm saying. Dream Team is a fun game with a lot of creativity and really great stuff, fun references to Bowser's Inside Story. It feels like a sequel to Bowser's Inside Story for the most part. But the problem with that is, it makes you think about Bowser's Inside Story a lot. And, for me, that wasn't great. Because it was like, oh, I'm remembering something that I liked a whole lot more than this. Plus all the tutorial stuff is, yeah, like, it's bonkers how that was made. How far back can I use the 1,000-fold arms? Hold on, go back. No, I don't need you. 1 second. I might go back. Yeah, give me a heal. Why not? Flowers from far away to avoid damage. That's a really good tip there. Thank you. Alright, let's hope this tip doesn't break like a colored pencil. Whatever. Ah! Of course! How foolish! Don't need anything else. Let's go! Can you just smash it to death with the 1,000-fold arms right there, too? It'd be so fun. Would it not? Give me one of them double attack things. I guess I can't unless I hit one of these chests, right? Wait a minute. Maybe I'll run into one of these by mistake. Can I do that right there? Flowers from far away, yes? Let's see how it happens. Whoa, hey. Flowers from far away. Sounds like some shit Shrek would be looking for. Well, fuck that up. Alright. Ah, nice try. Ah, how did you get so far away? It's called walking, dipshit. Oh, everyone's a critic, I already said this. Rainbow Rod! No, sorry, Rainbow Road. Rainbow Roll. That's the one. When he does his ultimate, grab the pencils and slam them into the case. So approach him from the front, you're saying? I'm trusting you. Let's see. I mean, you haven't steered me wrong yet. Let's take the bull by the horns, and by the bull, I mean the bullshit. Oh, look, colored pencils. Who left these laying around? Oh. Die, 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 die! That was not nearly enough. Rush time! Go, 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 go! Oh, God, it feels good. It feels good to be the king. The Origami King. Oh, no way. How could it... He just doesn't have the accent anymore. No way. How could an unworthy champion of that tasteless pop culture defeat me? I'm the real Art. Art must make an impact. Dead. Hey, a new magic circle appeared. It's almost like it came out of that colored pencils thing you defeated. Maybe it's really important. That is where it came out of, definitely. Olivia, I want to see the jump scare. Fine. Eat shit, Ollie! Whew. Wow, I actually made progress. Instead of, giving up directly after the Earth fight. Wow, look at all this red. We've done it! It's actually just in time. I kind of need to go after this. That was amazing! And we both worked together! Hey, like I said before, we do make a pretty good team. Hey, it looks like your bag can hold more confetti now. Confederations. Sorry. Alright. That was all really exciting, but we've got a lot more streamers to unravel. Like me. I've been unraveling this whole stream. Now, which color streamer are we gonna head to next? Oh yeah, the blue streamer on the red mountain. That's as good a place as any. Maybe even better, because it looks so pretty from here. Oh dear God, no. Now I get to enjoy the view. That's pretty cool. Oh, is this not the one with the jump scare? Is that even in this game? Oh yeah, it must be this one, right? 10 coins is robbery. Oh! Give me my coins back. I've been on the wrong end of that for way too long. Move over, it's my turn for a view. Alright, I think I just go back down now. I just head back out. Look, the drawings from that evil colored pencils guy disappeared. It's like when you ban some shithead from Discord. You're just like, delete all messages. They will never even be an ounce of their presence here ever again. Goodbye. It is kind of fucked up. His art was temporary, no matter what he did. I feel that. My art. Yeah, my art. My art that I make, of course. I did buy a drawing tablet today. Because I had like a shitty old Android tablet, and I was like, I wonder if I can use this to like, you know, doodle or whatever on my PC, and I could. But it was extremely bad latency, and it just didn't feel very good, so I looked into it, and there was one on Amazon for like 20 bucks, and I'm like, you know, I'm literally not going for Picasso level anything. This does not work still, right? But I bought that, and that should be around sometime today. I'm hoping I can maybe start up a new hobby that's not gonna fucking infuriate me to no end. Oh yeah, that's my alarm. I gotta go check on those dogs. I mean, technically, I could go check on the dogs real quick and come back. Like, it'd probably be like 10, 15 minutes, but... I don't know. Kind of having a good time now, so, like, I wonder... The full PNG of that is pretty funny. They just did large Toad's head to pull it off. I didn't know that. Mario, go down the fucking stairs, dude! I don't know what you're trying to pull. Down the stairs, buddy boy. Come on. There you go. Damn. I never, ever would have thought to do that. This Toad would have been here for the rest of his life. If it weren't for you, Hayden. I could BRB with music, I guess. I don't know if I want to play Bulby's music for like 15 minutes. I could BRB on this ominous wind sound for a bit. Just be as quick as I can. He just thought it was leg day. I would like to keep playing this, I think. So I'm gonna do a BRB for like 10 something minutes. I'll try and be as fast as I can. But yeah, if you got something else to do, I don't blame you. If you want to stick around, maybe just watch something else in the meantime. I'm sure you got other videos to watch, but just listen in, and I'll be back as soon as I can. I appreciate you guys for being here so far. Hello, Daisy. Alright. Welcome back to the Who Cares Hour, featuring Who Gives a Shit. Welcome back. Alright. Alright, I got a couple hours before I gotta go back over there again. The dogs just want to go outside and eat grass anyway, so... It's not like it's any inherent need. Now I'll look at my comment at the bottom of the chat. And nothing else for a while. Yeah, I made the mistake of opening the stream on my phone when I left, just to keep track of it. Oh, saw the zero amount of people that are here, and it's just like, oh, cool, okay. Not that you guys are nobody, but... You know, I remove all view counters from the entire website if I could, because fuck that noise. How the hell am I getting that notification? Does Mario have a smartphone in this game that I don't know about? Yeah, no, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Part 2 of the stream, we'll see how long I can go without feeling the crushing distress of day-to-day life yet again. Is it an extension to remove view count? Probably not. And it's not going to extend to my phone either, so... Guard plus. Sure. I grow stronger still, thank you. Very adorable custom character. What the hell do you have to sell? Oh, you're a fortune teller. No, no, no. See, I believe in destiny, and I believe that it'll never actually reach us. So, you don't need to worry about that. Yeah, sorry to leave you just the droning ambience and Mario snoring in the background, but I just... There's a difference to me than having music play for 4 minutes at the start of a stream. And, however hell long I was gone just now, of course. What, 10 minutes maybe? I don't know. Felt like 2. Oh. You guys are all toads? Nine minutes. I was a good judge then. They call me Father Time because I'm old as shit and useless. Sensational! You found me, Mario! This is perfect! I finally found a suitable tester. See, I'm the head researcher here at Sensor Lab. We develop technologies capable of detecting all sorts of things that otherwise would be difficult to see. Sensor tech is changing the world. We're breaking conventions and shifting all manner of paradigms. Because you've shown an aptitude for helping those in trouble, I shall let you test our new creation, the Distress Detector. With this new little beauty, you can suss out troubled civilians without suffering even a single crease in your brow. Thanks, man. Whew. Damn, I thought you might be Father Time actually, Fast. That's interesting. Hop down that pipe and I'll give you a quick primer on how to work the Distress Detector. I swear that I could probably figure it out, man. I can't imagine it's that distressing. Please equip a sensor device. Ah, I'm afraid the office is being unresponsive. Perhaps there's a paper jam on the other end. God, I hope not. Oh, I don't look at it. The only reason I saw the viewer count is because I was on my phone for a second. I am testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Can you hear me, Mario? Let me walk you through a quick test of the distress detector. Can you feel the device on your head? As you may have guessed, that's the distress detector. The dish will scan the area and react to any hidden toads or others, of course, you may be facing. Blah, 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 blah. The closer you are to a hidden person, the stronger the distress detector will react. Whether you think you found one, try whacking nearby objects with your hammer. So basically, this is just like, if I'm missing one or two guys, please do not step on my keyboard, Daisy, please. Thank you. Thank you. Good girl. It's got a battery? How the hell do I charge it? Let's see, find the hidden toads before the battery runs out. Found him. Oh, I really didn't need this. Okay, just using my eyes, which is not always, I guess, the thing that works, but seem to find most of them. Oh gee, I wonder if it's the only butterfly in the area. Oh, YouTube removed dislikes from shorts, huh? Alright, so this is an incredibly specific scenario where I think this detector thing would probably work very well. It would be great if the little vibration thing actually, like, would point me in the right direction, I guess. How many of these guys does he have captive in this basement? Why does he have so many guys in his basement? Is that not what we're being concerned about right now? I feel like if you have this many toads trapped in a little blank room hellscape, I think I should be detecting this guy's distress. Or at least kicking his ass. How does this guy know what distress even feels like? Has he, like... Oh, it's because he's got these guys in his basement, obviously. There's one guy left, right? That was... next level foresight. So coins are money and electricity? What a terrible world. The sheer amount of AI slop that's been infiltrating your algorithm is driving you up the wall. Yeah, basically every second or third short I scroll through is usually an AI voice saying some dumb shit. Hello, you cat. Hello, you cat. Oh, look at us. Took the quick way home. Dude, I'm so sorry. I should have left this guy in the wall. You pulled me out of another dimension so I could work 8 hours a day. I'm sorry, dude. I could just kill you if you want. Alright. Make it difficult, sure, why not? Why have an entire shop UI that you can walk up to, but you have to talk to Toad anyway? This bag of confetti to refill your confetti. Oh, okay. You hate World Cup ads that you're getting because you're watching an AI man raise his ice cream into the sky as a picture of a flower becomes a chair in the background. I'm gonna be real with you. I give such little shit about what's happening in the world at the moment that I didn't even really know what the World Cup was until someone explained it to me. Like, I really did not think people actually liked soccer. I didn't think that there were people that actually did like that. Aside from, like, a handful of high schoolers or whatever. Oh, I mean, woo, it's you. Remember me? I'm the Battle Lab Toad you rescued a while ago. Guess that makes me a Battle Lab in a way. I mean, if I had been a Labrador, which I wasn't. I'm kind of better at training than talking. Why don't you come in? I'll show you. Nah, it's okay. You little weirdo. You're a soccer referee only because it's a simple side gig. No, see, that I understand. But I was like, people are really that interested in, like, a World Cup? Like, what is... Like, where's the cup? Like, what does it do? Hello, Mustache Toad. Don't tell anyone about my place, okay? I'm growing organic kale, and it's like a magnet for hipsters. That guy's growing weed. 1000%. No way he's not. Candy Cane Hills! Hello, is Merlin home? Oh shit, Merlin's home. Wow, it's been a while. This is a nice bit of continuity they added with this mod. Merlin the Wizard. Welcome back. Ah, Mario, it's good to see you. I had a vision you'd be coming to seek my assistance. These living origami creatures are running amok all over the kingdom. What's worse is I can no longer sense the power of the Vellumentals. I fear King Ollie has done something to them. Mario, you must visit the Vellumental temples and put an end to this plans. Thanks, man. Was already on it. Think of the World Cup like the Olympics, but only for soccer, and if you lose a game, you are immediately kicked out. Kicked out of what? Like the tournament or whatever? Kicked out of the spaceship, like in Among Us. Rolf! Yo, Mario, you came just in time! I'm about to open my shop again, so come on in, check out what I'm selling! I love all the new NPCs, my god, it makes this world feel so alive. Out of the running? Where are they running to? I'm just kidding. Trying to have a little fun in this bleak-ass world. Alright, well the game seems to have crashed. I'm not sure why. There's nothing in there, Daisy, don't worry about it. Oh, I can't catch a fucking break, no matter what you do, huh? Get out of the way. Oh, see? You hit the microphone, I knew you were gonna do it. I knew it. Sure hope I saved after that, otherwise it's gonna be end of the stream, I'm gonna say. Okay, and the emulator crashed, of course. Daisy, get out of the way! Stop it! You have no concept of literally not being in the way of things. I understand this, because no matter where I go, I'm also just a fucking roadblock. Alright, let's see. Alright, if you want to come sit here, do that. Just stop walking across my screens. Like a... You're not like an advertisement. Like, you don't need to do that. Stop it. Tell me I just saved in town. I swear I did. If I didn't, I'm gonna be shocked. There's no way I didn't just save. Is that actually legit? That's kind of upsetting. Also, has the game been too loud the entire stream? Could someone let me know? Because I just noticed that Sound levels are very similar, and that's the last thing I want to go see when I go edit this stream afterwards. To remove various things. Right, Daisy, you can lay down. Lay down here. There you go. Lay down. There you go. Good girl. Thank God. Alright. So is that a consistent crash with Rolf? Sounds fine to you? Okay, good. At least there's some good left in this fucking world. Weapons and accessories. You got weapons in there? If this is a persistent crash, I'm gonna be really pissed. Thank God. Look at what I would have missed out on. These. Hi, what can I get you? Please spend generously. It's gonna be very expensive, right? Power smash. Oh, smash the enemy in front of you with a strong swing. Powerful titanium boots with spikes. Durable yet lightweight. Hop slipper. Hop at a single enemy many times. Hello, sticker star. Alright. I actually don't have that much money, which is a weird feeling in this game. I mean, these theoretically will be very useful for later boss fights. Powerful titanium boots with spikes. Durable yet lightweight. I mean, I know which one I really want, Power Smash, but I don't know how much it's going to be useful in the field rather than just boss fights. Let's start with this. I really gotta go find some coins. Can I sell stuff? Hang on. It says here you've spent more than 5,000 coins. I haven't. A savvy shopper like you deserves a special reward. Allow me to present you with, drumroll please, this membership card. Dude just really wants to sell more stuff. Before you shop, go to the accessories in the plus menu and equip that card. If you maintain this shopping streak, you'll bump your membership card up to get you better deals. Now, this is one of those things that wasn't in the original game either, so very cool to see an actual accessory weapon shop. That's very neat. Try those out next time, see how much they actually hit. Gives a 20% discount. Yeah, that's nice, that's nice. You just checked out UMC, and it has things called articles, which I assume means reused moves. Articles are... I believe that just refers to anything that might exist in the game. Like, when they say they're cloning articles from someone, it's like... It means their character sort of takes things from Mario, let's say. Like, it's not the move specifically, it could be Mario's fireball specifically. They're repurposing that, the effects from it, the model from it, maybe the damage, or, you know, whatever happens with it from that specifically. If that was the question. But it's okay, like, a lot of characters will reuse articles between each other, because every single custom moveset is built off of another character. Well, that's twice you saved me now. Hope you don't need to do it again. You couldn't just walk by then? Oh, I thought new soft lock unlocked there for a second, but no worries. I'm waiting for a new shipment of accessories to arrive. Come back in a bit, okay? I'm gonna have to remember to do that and hope this area doesn't crash. How did you... Yeah, you know what? Whatever. I actually do not know where I'm supposed to go next. I think I'm headed towards the blue streamer. Which, is that... I go to the gondola up on... or no, do I take the gondola over here? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, Nova, there's no reason to give up any character in Smash Ultimate. There's this thing you can do where... most movesets are set up to be placed over costumes, like, way after the character even uses them. Like, a character can have up to, like, 250-something costumes, I think. And a costume slot is... It's not just... Like, they can do this thing called slotted movesets, where instead of making the entirety of a character be replaced, they replace costumes from the character. So right off the top of my head, Paper Mario in Smash Ultimate is he's built off of Olimar for a lot of reasons. And they use, like, costume slots in, like, in the hundreds or something. So it doesn't affect Olimar or Elf. You have both of them on the roster, and Paper Mario gets his own unique slot on the roster. I believe there used to be problems with copying certain things between characters, but now it's not an issue anymore. Like, a lot has gone into it, so you don't have to replace anything. They're not true new slots, like something in Smash Brawl. Or, I don't know how Melee works at all. But Brawl has this thing called the clone engine, where you can basically... They force the game to be able to load up to 255 or more extra character slots, like just full-on new slots, nothing else having to do with all the other characters. Ultimate's not specifically like that, but it sort of is. Like, there's ways to patch the selection screen, so it's not just 96 characters or 91 characters total. You can have more than that now. And then each character slot, like, hell, you can make a cloned duplicate character slot for Zelda, for example, and there's, like, a Shantae mod that has, like, 16 new costumes. It's the exact same as Zelda with different animations, just kind of, like, feels a little different because of the animation. And Zelda's unaffected completely. Like, you just have a completely different slot on the selection screen for Shantae instead. Which I think is very cool. But that also goes for movesets that are slottable, at least. Which most of them are now. I think that's like a... It's kind of like a... Not mandatory, obviously, but like if anyone's going to use the thing, it usually makes sense to have it put over certain slots as opposed to the entire character. Because that limits its use, obviously. Understood. You think Melee works quite similarly to Brawl, but it isn't used for modding as much as Brawl. That's because Brawl's been being modded since I was a child. Melee is a much more recent thing that they've discovered to... I mean, not, like, entirely. Like, they've always had things like practice codes and... Not always, but they've had practice codes, stuff like that for Melee in the past. Like, you could use modded GameCube stuff to do that. But as of, like, a couple years ago, they started making... pretty extensive Melee mods that include movesets. But yeah, Brawl just has a leg up on every other Smash game. Like, even Smash 64 got some interesting stuff, like Smash Remix before Melee ever got modded, I think. Oh yeah, no, they had visual mods for Melee for a while ago, too. But they didn't have, like, new movesets until a couple of years ago, maybe? You guys did it! I'm free! You want to go to Autumn Mountain now? Well, I know it hasn't been that long, but I can't wait to operate the trams again. It's tramtastic! Oh, that's where we're headed, right, Mario? Because it looks like that's where the blue streamer leads. I've got one passenger waiting, so let me know one way or another. Are you catching this ride? Who the hell's in here? What does Bobby sound like? Hey, what's the holdup? Everything okay out there? Oh, everything's fine, sir. Just getting these final passengers ready. Off you go to Autumn Mountain. Enjoy. I think Bobby's gotta be really chill. Yeah, no, there's no reason to play the original Smash 64 anymore when Remix exists. It's fucking incredible. It works on console and everything. Wow, this is amazing. The landscape is so beautiful. How high do you think we'll go? We're already up in the clouds. Those mountains are so huge. Are you seeing this, Mario? Mountains here, mountains there. It's mountains all the way up. Well, we're going to a mountain. Why didn't anyone tell me that the world could be so wonderful? Is this your first time out of the house or something? Oh, were you asleep? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to wake you. I'm just very excited, and life is beautiful. My friend Mario and I are on a quest to follow a big blue streamer. What's your story? What brings you aboard this tram today? Me? Oh, well, I'm Babam. And that's all I remember. You know how, you know that memory loss thing? What's it called? Ambrosia? Amnesty? Thinky panic? Yeah, whatever you call it. I've got it. Big time. So I'm on a solo journey to try and remember, well, anything. My home, my purpose. Yeah, all that. You have amnesia? I love that Olivia knows the word, but Bobby doesn't. You don't have any memories? Oh, you poor thing. Why is Sticker Star so hated? Because it's the worst thing to ever fucking happen to any franchise ever. Basically took every piece of good gameplay that had ever been in a Paper Mario game, spat in its face, set it on fire, and threw it out into the cold, where the fire burned away all the snow, and then it rained on it, so it got all soggy and decrepit. And then a skunk came up and shat all over it before skunk spraying it. That was an angry video game nerd moment I just had there. You know, Mario 2 is just a reskin of Thinky Thinky Panic. Did you know that? That's a good point. Alright. Oh, I've got a great idea. You should join us on our quest. We can help you recover your lost memories and make a ton of new ones along the way. What do you say, Mario? Wouldn't it be great if we had a partner on our journey? Like a real Paper Mario game? Wow, are you serious? Oh, I didn't expect that. That's kind of you, but I don't remember anything. I don't want to drag y'all down with me. I don't even have any special moves. I just kind of be in the way. I mean, I'm not saying you can't convince me, but I don't know. If you really want to, me to, I might... Okay, never mind. You raised some great points. It's probably better for you to travel alone. Sorry to bother you. Have a good journey. Wow. So beautiful. Yeah, hey. Is that offer still on the table? You know, to, journey with you two? Because I might be considering it. Joining you, that is, on your quest. You, with a cool stash. And the big M. Your name was Mario, right? That sounds so familiar. I feel like you're some kind of pro at this adventure stuff. So, can I join you? That is, please? Hooray! Oh, check it out! The top of the mountain's bright red! That has to be Autumn Mountain! Wow, you're right. That mountain practically screams autumn. That has to be it. That means we'll be stopping soon. I can't wait to stretch my legs, assuming I have them. Somewhere. Now that we're traveling, buddies, let me introduce myself for real. I'm Babam. I promise not to slow you down, Big M. Or you too, ma'am. Oh, my name's Olivia. Nice to meet you. Oh god, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt so bad. You want to make an AVGN reference now, but you've never watched much of them. Yeah, I grew up on that shit from the point where I probably shouldn't have been watching, to be honest. That's probably why I swear so much so liberally. It's been 7 years. Do you think Ant Dude will ever be okay to talk about Bobby? I don't know if I'm ready to talk about Bobby yet. And I already made a video about this. Woohoo! We're in Autumn Mountain! The leaves are such a bright shade of red. It's so beautiful. This looks like the perfect place to make new memories, right, Bombert? The name's Babam, ma'am. Anyway, should be able to start following that blue streamer. Holy shit, a real partner. Oh my god. Bobby Wasabi. Welcome to Autumn Mountain. Up in autumn. Excuse me, sorry. Mario, thanks for the save. Come see me if you want to ride the tram, okay? Gotcha. Thanks, man. Oh, I'm gonna build some shaders now that we're here. Oh, whoops. Might be a little bit of stuttering here and there. I'm hoping it's gonna, even out pretty quickly. It usually does, but if you see stuttering, that's why. We need to build shaders for Autumn Mountain. What the fuck? That's the coolest toad I've ever seen. Phew, flops for flopping me out. Flop, I mean, huh? It's Mario. Thanks a flop, or a lot. I've been stuck on this mountain for days, longing for the open sea. See, I'm actually Captain McNulty. I'll be I'll be tending my ship on the port in Toad Town. Stop by and give me an ahoy next to your visit. God, I hate dyslexia so much. Oh, I see, Captain. I just love the idea of cruising around the open ocean. Sounds so elegant. Can you believe I almost said elephant? Next time we're passing through Toad Town, we should definitely stop by the port to see his boat. Bean, do you still have the JoJo Luigi thing? Is that a bubble flower? What the hell? Really? Okay. I actually did not know that was in this game. This is now... Everything from this point on I've never seen before. I'd only ever made it to before colored pencils in my solo run, so... This is going to be very exciting now to see all the new stuff that pops up. Literally in a Bubbles case, because those are going to pop. Streamer, trending, is this YouTube or something? You got me. Trying hard not to be. I would love nothing more than for this to be a hobby and for me to feel good about it again. I am having fun, though. In between the moments of painful, melancholy belly aching. Oh, I always thought it was a JoJo Luigi. I didn't realize it wasn't. It's just like a big buff Luigi guy. I literally thought it was, what's his name? Weather Forecast from Stone Ocean? From JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stone Ocean? Is that his name? Weather Forecast? Or is it, It's not Weather Channel. I'm almost positive it's not. Dude, this song's so good already. Oh, dude, there's Clefts over there from Paper Mario. It's almost like this is a Paper Mario game. Hey, that must be the streamer you two were talking about. Looks like the source is off to the left somewhere. I'll scout up ahead. Wait, Bobby, you just got here. Be careful, Bombus. Don't fall. Bombus. Please don't call me Bombus. My name is Babam. Don't worry, I definitely heard him this time. I'll be sure to get Bobby's name right from now on. Weather, Toby Fox, Delta in Chapter 5. Yeah. Whatever that collection of words meant. Absolutely. I think it is Weather Forecast, isn't it? Cannot remember off the top of my head. I love how they name characters in JoJo. I'm waiting for someone to be named, like, Kellogg's cereal. Even though it's mainly, like, music-based stuff. Hey, Big M, check this out. What the? It's a dead end? How are we supposed to follow the streamer now? Curse you, you lousy dead end! Well, these boulders are way too big to jump over, even for a guy like you, Big M. If we can't go that way, I guess we could just see what's up in the mountain? Well, we did come to Autumn Mountain to climb the mountain, I imagine, right? Bobby, let's give you a little taste of combat, because in this mod, partners like Bobby and all the others actually don't have a chance to miss their attacks. They will hit every single time from now on. Oh, who's this? Another potential traveling buddy? Hey, Pointy! Want to make some fun memories with us? Bobby, no! Be careful, those are folded soldiers. They're dangerous. Oh, this little guy? Really? I just thought those spikes... I guess they do make him look tough. Alright, I'll try to steer clear of these foldy guys. Not me, though! Whoop! Dude, look at my audience! Look, this is huge! There's Yoshis, there's Cheep Cheeps, Babams. Oh my gosh, it's a real Paper Mario game, guys. It's real, look. Sorry, that's such a big thing, but like, if you're saving... I'll say it again. This game, that's also a Goomba and a shoe right there. Oh my god. In this game, we are saving more than just Toads. Everyone is against these folded guys. We are trying to save the world together, yes? So it makes perfect sense to me. I'm confused already, hold on. I think these guys go here. And then this guy goes like this, okay. But we're saving the entire world here, which includes more than just Toads. In the original game, you only save Toads. Toads are the only ones in your audience. Having more characters in your audience, oh my gosh, it's such a small thing, but it's so great, isn't it? Isn't that such a huge thing? Even for just a tiny background detail, it's wonderful. It just makes it so much more sense, doesn't it? It's like if we are all trying to survive this, I feel like I should be saving everybody. I might actually be in danger here. This is gonna hurt. Oh, Bobby, let's go! Whoa! Damn, Bobby, that's actually some good damage. Nice try, Goomba. Yo, Jack, thanks for the resub, re-membership. They've never had a good word for this, but thank you. My brother, hello. Happy 250th, thanks. 250th month of you being subscribed to the channel. It's been a long road. 250 years of being subscribed. Alright, let's see. I think I should fight these guys first. That Goomba is invincible all the time? Oh no, okay, I did damage, but not nearly enough. Wake Hammer, huh? Why not? Let's give it a shot. BAM! Alright, we're making progress. Let's go, Bobby! Yeah! That's my guy right there. It's a big ouch, but okay. But I think I can only use... Oh no, he's flopping right now. Remember. I kind of like that. I was having trouble understanding what the hell you were talking about for a sec there. But I get you now. Alright, this guy. Power jump. Oh wait, it's gonna do 0. I should use the hammer. It's a whoops on my part. I've never fought this guy before. Oh, never mind. Bobby's got us covered. Very good, very good, very good. Jack. How was the disc golf earlier? I'm still pissed off that I could not make it. That ruined just about my entire day that I could not be there. I guess that and a few other things, I guess, but hope it was a good time and I can make it soon. Oh, look at this. Dude, these cheap shapes didn't do anything wrong. Oh, hi there, little fishies. These mountain fish must spend their whole lives slopping around on the surface. How interesting. I don't know. I lost my memory, but that doesn't sound right. Don't most fish kind of need water? Hey, you guys okay? I guess they're fine. Fuck this guy, though, right? That's a lot of fish. I only saw one of you on the outside. But, okay. We'll roll with it. What? I only had one move? Okay, sorry, I didn't look. Good to know. Ten damage doesn't kill a fish. This is gonna hurt a lot. Let's see. Tyler crushed it per usual. Yeah, good shit. That sounds like how things usually go. I definitely want to be there next time. I won't have this dog watching job the next time we go, hopefully, so I'll be able to have less things that I need to worry about. And hopefully I'll be able to sleep tonight. But I doubt it, considering that tonight is firework night prime. Let's see. Yeah, no, the guaranteed damage from a partner is actually really nice, and I believe from now on we're gonna have a pretty consistent partner roster. And they are able to follow you into more places now, which is really nice. I don't know if they still follow you into, like, boss fights or not, but we'll find out later. Yep, no dog is sleeping tonight, and I think Daisy's okay with fireworks, but I can't even be here to check for the night, so... I mean, she's an older cat, so I imagine she's been through at least 14 or 13 4th of Julys at this point, so... Whoa, a boat? All the way up here? Oh, Bobby, you poor thing. I may not be well-traveled, but I do know that boats float. This thing's just sitting there. That can't be a boat. The amnesia must have sapped your memories and your brain power. How cruel. I didn't know what a boat is, ma'am. And if there's a boat here, then this is supposed to be a lake. And if that's the case, this lake must be all dried up. Wow, that's astounding. So this is a lake. Wait, isn't that dangerous? We could get soaked. We have to get out of here before we get pulped. This lake looks dry, so we're probably fine. But if there was water, we could ride in the boat. And if we could do that, we could float right over there to that dead end and follow the blue streamer. Oh, so we just have to fill this lake back up. I don't have a clue how to help with this one. Where should we even start? It's a good question. He's so relatable. You guys okay? Does that help anything? Probably not. Ah, there's a temple. That means another boss fight that I'm gonna have to crush my soul over. Okay. Ah! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. New partner. Whoop! You know, I don't know if that's what this is, Neo, or if it's just a dried up lake, but I guess we can go with either. Is that a fuzzy? I think that is a fuzzy. Oh, this is so cool. Look at all these guys. This is gonna be one of those configurations that makes my brain hurt, isn't it? I love how Bobby's so nonchalant about all this shit. Oh, dear God. Am I crazy, or is it just looks like they are all over the fucking place? Show me what to do, please. Okay. That looks better. And we'll put these guys right here. There we go. Okay, let's see. Alright. Quick hammer for a nice shot at all these guys who are gonna annoy me. Bam! Flip them over. Honestly, second verse same as the first, maybe even the third. Damn it. Not great. I get one more, right? Alright, make it count, Mario. This is a life or death situation, buddy. Alright, whatever. It's somewhat good. Good shit. Ah! Stop eating my hair, dude. Honestly, Daisy will do that sometimes. Like, I'll be laying down, and she'll just go over to my hair and start, like... I don't really know what she's doing. It's like, it feels like she bites my hair, and, like... I feel like she's trying to help me in some way. I just can't figure out how. There we go. How do I get up? Oh, I want to go up there. Yeah, let's get up that way. I think I'm stuck in the lake bed as it is. Oh yeah, and this would be the river. Got it, yeah, I remember the river part. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, no, I mean, I know cats will help you with that. They'll try and, like lick you to be like, here, I'm helping. It's kind of like dogs, you know? But I think with cats, they're kind of like, see, this is good, I'm helping you, see? Okay, so I've missed something already. So I have the eyes of a broken flashlight. Is there not even, like, a save block over here yet? Was there a way to go up over here? No. Could I walk up the dock? Probably, I just didn't see it. Let me go check. It's another point for me being a blind bastard. My peripheral vision is so shit, it's not even funny. Yep, yeah, no, sorry, that was it. I just got completely distracted and just did not look up far enough to see that. Look up high enough, not far enough. That doesn't make sense. Hello, crumpled man. I came here to see if I could get a job with the river tours, but I ended up getting canned, literally. This tour guide must really love tuna. I'll bet paddling with one oar works up an appetite. Yeah, that is a lot of tuna, huh? Is that a monkey? Oh, what a funny little guy. Hey, monkey. What are you doing up there? Okay. Huh, must be shy. We're gonna need to find that guy, I think. This is a lot of canned food. It must be an entire year's worth. Let's see, the label says... A-N-U-T. What's an-ut? Oh, wait. Which region are we in? I was reading it backwards. I guess it says tuna. A nut? What the hell does that mean? Oh, cool! What do you got, Bobby? Look at that. Incredible view, right? And check out that building over there. Getting total shrine vibes. If I were a big shot water spirit, I'd want to live in a place just like that. I agree, Bobby. It does look like very watery and shrine-like. Hold on, a water shrine? For some kind of water spirit? Ah! Could that be the Water Velumental's shrine? Mario, we found it! That has to be the home of the Water Velumental, Lord of all liquids! Do I have any water? I'm thirsty. Ah, so the Water Velumental is some kind of watery boss, huh? Why don't we ask if it can fill the lake back up? Look at this magic circle! It's got a real Water Velumental look to it, don't you think? With a magic circle like this, I'm sure we could do something about the dry lake. Let's head to that shrine, Mario. Water Velumental, here we come! Dear God, I'm in danger. Yes, please hydrate. I need to go get more water in a second as well. Oh no. This is where that danger detector thing would come in use. Wow, so much tall grass. How pretty. We might not be able to see you in there, Bobby. Stay close. Don't get lost, okay? He would never. Ah! How did you get stuck in the ground out here? Finally, a rescue! I was so lonely down here all on my own. Here, let me thank you with this. Thanks. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we take those. Thank you very much, actually. You're the most useful toad we've come across. Die. Dies of death. Oh, no! Oh, baby. That was the best detour we've had the entire game so far. My goodness. 5 HP up, 1,000 extra coins when I keep losing them. What the hell's that thing? I guess we'll find out. Oh, is it fuzzy? I guess. Alright, you bastards. Put up or shut up. That is not enough. I must do more damage than that. Bobby, get him! Alright, fellas. I don't like you and you don't like me, and I'm the one who's gonna be leaving. Eventually. Why give me one move for this multiple times? Should probably be using the hammer at this point. It's a whoops on my part. They're not dead? Fuck off! Don't even try it. Okay. They will tell legends about you, my friend. Now that's what I should have been using. Alright, clefts always have a lot of health. I gotta remember that. Whoa. Alright. What is this? Nothing? Okay. Something here? I can't tell if the vibration in the controller is because there's something near me or if it's just the wind blowing. There's probably a lot of stuff in here, to be honest. What is this? What a tiny house! How cute! Wayside Water Elemental Shrine. All offerings are appreciated. Damp offerings preferred. What a tiny house! Oh, okay. Oh, wait, was it... They were offering tuna to it? That's interesting. Ah, we made it through the tall grass. It kept brushing against the outside of your pocket. So tickly. It was hard not to laugh. Look how close we are to the Water Elemental Shrine. We'll be there before we know it. Come on, Bobby. Just a bit farther, right, Bobby? But... Bobby? And he's gone. He probably got excited and ran ahead of us again. It's cute that he wants to show off how fast his little legs can move, assuming he has them. Somewhere. Alright, let's go find our guy. He lost somewhere in here? What is this guy doing back? I thought I killed you already. This is feeling very similar. I miss Bobby already. I mean, we've known Bobby for like 8 minutes, and he's already, like, ran away from us 6 times. Holy shit. Okay, maybe that's the one I should be using. Man who never learns. More at 11 when he doesn't learn. God, what am I doing? Why am I not using the slap hammer? I'm gonna slap myself in the fucking head. Could someone hit me with a hammer, please? Maybe it'll finally fix the broken shit in my head. We earn a lot less coins in these puzzles because I keep fucking them up. Maybe I do have to just go forward? I don't actually remember. I think there was another area you could go around here that had like a couple guys just hanging out. But I can't remember where that is. Here? No, we just came from there. Here is probably. This is where the little tea party is taking place. There he is. Oh, sombrero guy. So, you're waiting for your best buds, huh? Yeah, same here. Having buddies is pretty cool so far. I definitely recommend it. Bobby, what are you doing? Don't tell me you got lost in that tall grass. Oh, Big M! Ma'am, I knew you'd find me sooner or later. Reuniting with you buds is pretty great, too. I definitely recommend it. Aw. Oh, you met up with your amigos. That's the best. Let's have ourselves a super-duper canned food party to celebrate. Shy, oh my. A canned food party? Oh, that does sound like fun. But wait, no. We have to go see the Water Elemental. Come on, Bobby. Say goodbye to your, new friend. Yeah, you got it, ma'am. Let's mosey. There's no way he makes it through the grass. A second thought. It's not happening. Also, trio bench. Ah, so refreshing. Nothing better than the mountain air. I wonder if even air here is red. It looks clear, but you never know. The world's so big, Big M, but I understand so little of it. God, the little character stuff in this is so good. Hey, man. A super duper canned food partay. Can't wait for my amigos to show up. Shy oh my. Good luck, dude. Place any amount of money as a bet. Bobby is not behind me when I leave this. Oh, wow. He is. Alright. Heading up this way. To the Nothing Bad Ever Happens bridge. Oh, shit. Oh, another new buddy. He doesn't look like those foldy guys, so that means he's friendly, right? Bobby, no! Hey there, Stompy. I'm Babam. What's your name? Huh. Yeah, he isn't saying anything. Bobby, no! Oh, I should have warned him about the paper macho enemies. He's dead. Okay. Easy come, easy go. You'll pay for this. You son of a bitch! This game is very pretty. I do love how this game looks. It is a very mystifying game to me. In terms of visuals, they really, really did a lot. Like, Color Splash looked great too. But they did even more this time around to make it just sell the illusion, so to speak. In terms of the whole world being made of paper, I mean. Let's see. Water Valley Mental Shrine? Chestnut Valley. Okay, well, let's... Oh, shit, is that a cafe? I remember those. I need to go find Bobby, though, I think. Is he back this way or something? I don't remember where I go find him. Is he back with the Shy Guy again? I don't remember. You know what? It looks like he might not be. I actually have no idea. He's down in Chestnut Valley. I probably have to go there first before I get to the shrine anyway, so that's fine. Oh. Phew, good timing. I wasn't folded up on the other side of this bridge. If I was stuck in all that tall grass, you might never have found me. You'd need super sensory powers. I see, so that's what the danger detector is for, then. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's okay. I really wish you had the time and energy to recreate some of these areas. Even if it's all for a game that looks surprisingly tactile to the point where you can make it real life. I'm sure you could. What happened? Bobby got thrown off a bridge. He's, MIA currently, but I'm sure he's fine. He's made of tough stuff, as they say. Oh, it's a quick travel place, I think, right? This is not one of the cafes. Are the cafes from Color Splash? I can't remember. Oh my god. Ah, phew. Thank you so much, Mario. I thought I'd be jammed in there forever. This is one of the Sensor Lab's satellite offices located right here at Autumn Mountain. We developed advanced strategy tech, sensory tech to help adventurers like you. Can't offer you anything myself, but I'm sure the head researcher has something useful. You should pay him a visit. Getting to the main Sensor Lab is a total breeze. Let me show you some truly cutting-edge tech. We've developed this fax travel system to help people... Fax travel, that's really good. Fax travel system to help folks zip between our many office locations. I'll let you zap from this satellite over to our main Sensor Lab in an instant. Give it a try. What do you say, Mario? You want to fax travel to our main lab? No. Good luck, dude. Being made of hard stuff would be counterproductive for a bomb, wouldn't it? Needing to be volatile and all. Well, I guess the harder the stuff on the outside, the more it's gonna hurt when it explodes and shoots shrapnel everywhere, right? Isn't that how it works? Or I guess if it's too hard, it's not gonna explode, right? I don't know about in-universe Babam lore. They change a lot between the past couple games. Hello, Jace. How are you? I wonder why leaves turn so red in the fall. Do you think they're embarrassed? God, I love you so much. No, that can't be it. They're just trees. Now I'm embarrassed for suggesting that. Maxie, I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner. I bought a very cheap drawing tablet today. Because I was having fun drawing things in Tamagotchi Life, and I decided, hey, maybe at some point I would like to try that. was on sale, and it's a very cheap and small drawing tablet, so I was like, okay, you know what, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Wait. Yes. The experiment started basically because I have an Android tablet laying around, and I was like, I wonder if I can use that to, like, use this stylus I bought for my Switch and, like, doodle things. And I could, but the app I needed was, like, a pay-purchase thing. Like, I was gonna need to pay after a while. Which sucks. And then, hold on, this is not what they want. What do they want me to do here? I feel like I was already onto something here. Get those guys there, and then these guys... No, they want these guys next to each other, I feel like, you know? I wonder, are the battle times... Yeah, Nova, the battle times you're seeing are really not that long. I'm not sure... Are you expecting them to be instantaneous? Like, I think even on the console they were probably exactly the same. I don't think I've seen anything so far. You know what, fuck it, this is fine. I don't think I've seen anything so far that's been, like, egregious compared to on console. There's more stuttering here and there when the shaders have to cache, but... Other than that, it's been fine. BAM! Oh, none of you died. Okay, that's not good. What are they doing? This is new. Oh, and I'm just the best there ever was? Okay. Ah! Line up the angry ones? I literally did not see how to do that. My limited brain function is startling, Maxie, I promise. You see what I mean? Like, I try, I see all these fuckers in a row, and it's like, okay, wait a minute. Alright, like, that'll do that, and then I can do this. There we go. That's better. I like this battle system, Maxie. It just makes me feel like a fucking idiot 90% of the time. If you want to see some real self-hatred, go watch the Earth Elemental fight before I cut it out of the stream. Pretty aggressive to myself in that one. Let's see. But I think by the time I got to colored pencils, I was realizing that I was doing it extremely wrong. Obviously not the game's fault. It was on me. But that's some prime self-loathing there. Shit. I would love for them to try this battle system again. I would be completely okay if they tried this again. I would like it if they added XP back. That is the only thing I ask. Just, like, I'm having fun in the fights here, you get confetti, and... You know, there's a reason to fight most of the time, because it helps you get confetti and stuff like that. But, leveling up and stuff would be really useful. Like, even if it's just something like Hammer Scraps used to be in Color Splash, or... This game's got those HP up hearts. If that just, like, were to drop every so often from a boss... sorry, an enemy encounter. Maybe it's random, or... You know, certain special enemies have them, or... You know, like, they have a chance to drop the heart if you do, like, a lineup correctly or something. I don't know, something like that. Just make it... Like, synergize with... Oh, that's a new weapon. Make it synergize with, just how the game works, I guess. I think it would be a really welcome change. TTYD combat. If they... Literally, my dream, if they were to do anything, just mash up this game and TTYD. If they did that, I would not have any problem. Another little dragonfly told me that... Another little dragonfly told me that you've been using the 1,000-fold arms technique. That's so cool. Are they hard to control, though? If you don't like motion controls, you can turn them off. No, I really like bashing the shit out of them when I get the chance. It's very fun. It's very cathartic when something's annoying you. Load times aren't bad, but it feels not... Well, no, I think the music starting before the battle usually... I mean, I don't see what's wrong with that. That seems fine to me. It's like it almost kicks in because you're going to the battle scene. It's got to take a sec to transition, so if the music starts up, I feel like that's fine. I mean, to each their own, of course. Phew, I've really been waiting to say this for ages, so listen up! You can turn battery-powered items on and off by pressing Y! Isn't that incredible? I've got to tell everyone! I gotta keep people on their toes. There's gonna be a real Toad voice every so often, just not all the time, because I don't hate myself that much. Alright, not right now. I just want to see what's over here. Fuck off! Alright, fine. Wave battle, right on. That'd be like if the Smash music started on the versus screen. I mean, why not? I feel like the first couple notes of a song start playing, it gets you hyped up. I don't really see anything wrong with that. That to me just feels like a nitpick. Or like a very personal preference thing. See how I almost did that wrong immediately? My brain was like, huh? What is happening here? Who attacks? Quake Hammer, Slap Hammer. I'm gonna give that a shot. Knock these guys over at least, hopefully. So they can't attack me, and then we'll Slap Hammer the rest of them. Strategy. Yeah! Alright, well, I mean... It's not a perfect world, I suppose. It's fine sometimes when it loads for too long. It's 100% a nitpick. Yeah, no, I mean, it's, again, to each their own. I think it kind of hypes me when the... I guess there's one thing that I think we haven't seen yet, that you've been here so far, Nova, but there's a part where there's a thing called a wave battle in this game, where enemies will run to catch up and jump, and they'll all try to get in on the battle, almost like it's Earthbound. And in that case, you see them running across the screen through that little loading area. And that, to me, is probably why they have that little loading thing there. For the times where those battles need that extra second to have the little guys run across the screen. I'll point it out when we see it. But, that might be part of it. Maybe all of them have to do that because of the possibility of wave battles, I'm not sure. I don't think they did it this time, for some reason, but... They have a different theme music to the fight, usually, too, when that happens. There we go. Yeah. A King Ollie sticker over there. Alright. Oh, this is why I wanted to come over here, right? The new weapon. New weapon unlock. Blue boots. Multi-bounce boots. Oh my gosh. Is that what I think it is? These boots let you jump on all enemies in the first 2 rings. Wow. That's all of them. Holy shit. No, I don't want to discard them. Stop it. Anyway, good night. Alright, have a good one, Nova. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. What is this? Hey, man. Oh. Phew, that rock almost took me out, but there's no way I'd let it beat me. What am I, scissors? Clever boy. Alright, I need to take a very quick BRB, not like the last one. I just want to go get some water. And a drink or whatever. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with the music, and I'll be like, 2 minutes if even. Alright, perhaps longer than 2 minutes, but whatever. Here we go. Oh, cool lag all of a sudden. Oh, we made it to the Water Velumental Shrine! Hooray! Now we can finally meet the Water Velumental. This definitely looks like the shrine's front door, but how do we open it? Oh shit, we need 2 people with legs. Oh, I think I've got it, Mario. I bet you press both switches at the same time. That has to be it, right? Wow, I'm cute and clever. Can't relate. Here we go. Wait, no, I'm floating. I can't press the switch down. Bobby, you have feet. Come on, put those things to good use. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on, we haven't seen Bobby since he fell from the bridge. Well, we're not getting to the shrine without Bobby's help. Let's go find him. It's very funny that in the original, you need Bobby's help to do this. And then he goes, nah, I'm not gonna come with you, though. I'm gonna wait out here. Oh, thank you. Are we outside the Water Velumental Shrine? Is that a real word? What the fuck does Velumental mean? Is that a real thing? Only seeing Paper Mario stuff. Okay, so this is just a thing that they... What is it? It's supposed to be like a pun? Hold on. Vellum, V-E-L-L-U-M, is a type of parchment, plus elemental. Okay. Alright, I'll take that. Velumental. That works. Alright. Good shit. Let's see. Sorry, I just had to check a few things real quick. Discord's being slow as shit. You thought the loading times for the battles are a long time. Which they really aren't, but you know. Well, that's a fun ping for no reason. Okay. A 4th of July ping at 7:30 p.m. It's kind of already over, I would say. Or I guess not. Bobby fell off the bridge. Are we gonna have him jump down after him? Oh, gosh. A play on 2 words. Paper Mario's pretty good with that kind of stuff. This way, this way, this way. Hold on, I'm holding something. I couldn't hit A. Wait a minute. Toad, help! Oh, shit. You son of a bitch. In Spanish, it's a bit more straightforward with the pun, even if it's the same at its core. Papal-mental. Paper is paper, and elemental is the same across both languages. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I was never really sure, because it, you know, it does not sound like a real thing. Or it's not a real world. It's not a real word, but I didn't really grasp the pun, because I didn't know about that vellum thing. Or volume. Whatever you... It's a little bit like volume, I guess. Now that I think about it. Look at all those Yoshis out there! I'm starting to think that just as we get farther into the game, more characters appear in our little area back there. Because I don't remember saving any Yoshis as of yet. You know, I really thought that was going to do enough damage to kill at least one of y'all, but, okay. Oh, that was nice he moved over like that. That is true. For the East Coast, which I am currently on, it is prime time to shoot off 8 million fireworks. Cannot wait for that tonight. That'll be a lot of fun. As I've mentioned previously, I have not slept properly in the last 2 days. Because people have been shooting off fireworks, and the dogs I'm watching just don't seem to like that very much. Can't imagine why. Let's see. That's enough? Okay, good. Whew. Let's see. You think that it's attract more of a crowd like in TTYD. That is probably part of it. I'm pretty sure in the original game, the idea is that as you as you rescue toads, they appear in your audience. So I figured that was what they were going for. Because you are rescuing more than just toads now. But it might just be that we are on Autumn Mountain now. We have been saving more people, theoretically, just by adventuring. You're not even in the US, you heard fireworks earlier this stream. Wow. Clark Kent, you got some super hearing there, pal. Good on you. Oh, dear God, what am I doing wrong here already? I want to do that to line these guys up. And then this. I'm gonna slap hammer the fuck out of these guys, dude. You specifically. They all live? Alright, well, not for long. Call an ambulance, but not for me. The paper ambulance. What do you think it's made out of? Don't say paper. That would be ineffective, of course. Glue. Glue! Yeah. Glue! Alright, let's get him. Paper man, paper man. No thanks. I'll have what he's having. Paper Jarona. Whatever the fuck that means. That's the word to summon cats. Hello, Daisy. Nope, you can't have that. Sorry. There's all manner of things in there that cats are not meant to have. To be clear, it's a protein shake. It is not anything else. If I was drinking liqueur, I would let you know. Yeah, Daisy, that's the microphone. Hi. Are you gonna say something? You gonna say meow? What do you think? You gonna say meow? No? Let's see. Bam. My Sharona, yeah. My Sharona. Alright, what are we gonna do? If I can look past Daisy's head. God, those guys have real high defense. Not a fan. Alright, was kind of hoping that would do the trick there, but I think I actually do have to jump off the bridge. Alley-oop! Still a very long loading screen there. You haven't crashed, have you? We're still running at full frame. It doesn't seem like it. I don't know. I'm nervous now. If you make me kill the game while it's loading something, you best not be corrupting my data. Yeah, I guess this just happens sometimes, this mod, I guess. Yep, gonna need some alcohol if that keeps happening, I guess. How long should I give it? I feel like nothing takes this long to load in this game. Alright, give me a sec. Gotta reset the game. That so far has been the only thing that has not been awesome about this, is that occasionally the game just decides, oh no, that's not real. Try reloading. I think that means I also have to... Well, no, I don't have to do anything. I think I saved, I could just run by those Goombas and jump off the bridge, so... Unfortunate. It's an average 8 dying hard drive loading time. Yeah, see, this is on my SSD. So, no, the fuck, no, 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 nope, no, 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 wrong one. Don't put me back in that fucking hellhole. No way. The emulator crashes every time I need to close it also, which is very strange. That should not be the case. I think I clicked the wrong file. If it even gave me the choice, I didn't even see it. Alternatively, it might have just deleted my entire save data for no reason, and all of my profiles, and if that's the case, I'm never streaming again. Alright. Oh, wow. Alright, that actually scared me. We auto-saved after jumping off the bridge. What if I had auto-saved in a soft lock? That would have been sad. Anyway, here we are. Bold move, Mario, jumping off a bridge to save poor Bobby. You know, we did wait 15 minutes to do it, but if we survived that fall, I'm sure he did too. We're bound to jump into the little guy. How about we read correctly? Dumbass. We're bound to bump into the little guy if we follow the path up and out of here, right? Well, he went to college for years for reading. Though in college, I guess they expect you to read as fucking fast as possible. So maybe that's where the problem lies. Yeah, here, read these 10-plus chapters in a couple days, and we'll see you in a couple days. You don't have anything else going on, right? Nothing you care about, obviously. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, everything else is fine. Right, Daisy, get out of the way. Thank you. Whoa, what the heck is that? Something round is rolling this way. Oh, that has to be Bobby. I didn't think we'd find him this fast. Bobby! That's not him. It's not Bobby! It's not Bobby! Oh, God. Huh. What do you mean? There was no space in the middle of those? I disagree. God, what a song. Thanks, Maxie. Have a good one. Appreciate it. Hello, almost Mario with free music. It's very nice. Bobby! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. What the hell is your problem? Oh. Alright, that one was made of real paper, I guess. Oh. We're the Chestnut Trio. Thanks for conking our conquer. Yeah. No problem, dude. Never talk to me again. Oh, an HP up heart? I think that's an HP up heart. Is it? It looks like one. Oh, I want that. You best be giving me that shit immediately. Oh, wait, I can jump up. No, it's a regular heart. Never mind. And here's the moment you realize you gotta drive 6 hours tomorrow. Oh, jeez. That's rough, pal. No worries if you gotta go. Huh? Where's Bobby? He's like, there he is. Huh. Oh! What do you mean fall all the way down there? You here to stay? Well, hey, don't tire yourself out, man. If you need to drive 6 hours, I don't want you getting hurt. Goomba family! Bobby, look at this! Bobby, isn't this cool? Oh, sorry, here. Oh, Big M, ma'am! You saved me. I didn't mean to fall off that bridge, honest. I said it wouldn't slow you two down. Oh, I'm so sorry. My two best buds just saved my life. What a great memory this is gonna be. We're just glad you're okay. You have to be more careful, Bobby. Don't go tumbling over any more bridges, okay? It's just Babam, ma'am. And I won't, I promise. I'd even pinky swear if I had a pinky. Can we hurry out of here now? These pointy chests and things look like they hurt. Yeah, they do. From experience, I can say this. Yeah, no, it's only 7:43 p.m. currently. Huh. Ha! Make it? Well, I'm sure glad Bobby doesn't actually take damage from that. Alright, you son of a bitch. Get down here. Oh, look, paper Galoombas. What, Daisy? Oh, you're hungry? Well, it's not dinner time yet, baby. Not yet. Sorry, West Coast, not East Coast. My bad. I just read East Coast usually, because that's all that matters to me. Let's see. Oh no, the stupidity is easing in again. Daisy. Here we go. It's dinner time right the fuck now, not later. Alright, Toads. Help me out here. What the fuck is going on? Hi, Daisy girl, I know. Hi. It's my little baby, right? Hi. What the fuck is this? I don't understand. I am far too stupid for this. How the hell are we supposed to get you into place? That sucks ass. Come on. This, maybe? Ah, I see. Okay. Multi-bounce boots. Might be better to use the Quake Hammer. I haven't seen how this works yet. Let's do it. Interesting. That's pretty fun. Okay. Kill the one that's aggro right now, I suppose. No, not that one. This one. That guy survived that? Jeez. Let's see. How about one of these? And Bobby, you can just hit whoever you want. Yeah, that's our guy. Stunned, can't move. Except now. Now they can. Liars, that's what I call them. Liars. Creatures of lie and nothing else. Ooh, more treasure. Alright. Well. Okay. What do we got, Bobby? Oh, it's Shelly from the accessory store over near the temple. The Earth Temple. Nice. I guess we're going this way? Oh, they just went down there. Okay, they're fine. I was like, why did they just jump off the cliff like that? Where are they going? Silly bastards. Oh! Yikes! Super yikes! Oh, Bobby. Alright. Oh! What does Amanda do? Fight. You aggressive bastards. Nope. I think I had it right the first time. Line up the angry guys. Then just get these guys all in a row? What about those guys? God, even when you think you have it in this game, you don't really. At least I don't. Alright, let's see. How could it not be that? It's definitely not that. I swear, this is more right than anything else I'm seeing. What am I missing here? Toads? Show me the error of my ways. See, when they actually do it for you, sometimes it feels like magic, because I still don't understand what I was doing wrong. Like, how did all the 2 things I tested not result in me winning? Love it when they're all in the same 2 rings like this. Doesn't kill them, but it does a lot of damage. Oh shit, 3 times? Don't mind if I do. Bam! 21 damage, enough for all of them. Where are you, Daisy girl? Oh, she's good, okay. She's laying up there. I can't believe this big, Mario. Great, now he's got me doing it. We can't make it more than just a few feet before Bobby vanishes again. I can't tell whether trouble's always finding him or he's seeking it out. That was absolutely not his fault that time. I don't think he knew what to do in that case. He just could not run fast enough, the poor guy. How many of these contain bastards, do you think? I'd wager most of them, right? Well, him at least. I'm gonna sneak up on that guy and break his kneecaps. Here we go. Free money, free money, free money! Free money Friday! Whoop! Okay. Nice try, buddy. You almost got me that time, Galoombas. But unfortunately, I'm the best at being the worst. You don't stand a chance. Yo, Foxy, how's it going? No worries, no worries. That's one meaty attack there. Let's see. Knock these guys over and maybe... I don't think it's gonna kill any of them, obviously. Especially not if I fuck up the action command, but... I feel kind of bad for these guys when they're really dying. If we remember, all of these guys were kind of like, you know, forced to become these shitty things against their will, so... Go, that puts him in there. Still feel like that's some kind of correctness. You know what? Do it for me. I don't care anymore. Whoop! I got so much money. God, I wish life were like this. Throw money into the wilderness and things just get done for you. God, I always look away at the exact time when they do the adjustment to the ring. I want to see how these shits are happening. Give him the old slap. Give me the old slap. Wah! Things been good with you? I have been existing. Today is one of those days where I've realized that if I wasn't streaming, I would kind of just be sitting around wishing that I could do something that could be fun or happy. But, you know, streaming at least makes me feel like I'm doing something instead of wasting my time. Also starting a full-time job on Monday, so I'll have even less time to do nothing. And at this point, I guess it's kind of a blessing, because kind of just doing nothing doesn't do anything. If I don't have anything to do, I just kind of do nothing now, because nothing really sounds fun, for the most part. Like, I'll sit there with, like, 8 different options and do none of them. It's kind of like, if I'm not working to earn something, then I feel like I'm wasting my life, which kind of sucks. Oh, hey, it's Bobby. Like, this at least does not feel like a waste to me, because there is at least some interaction happening in the chat. Which I very much appreciate. I did get a job. Thanks, man. Yeah, no, I'm happy, and now I'm just wondering how long I'll have it before they shit-can me, so... You know, I haven't even started yet, but not the best way to think about things, but feels very realistic from my experience. How do I get up there? Is there a pipe I need to find? Yeah. Yeah, no, I've probably just been like that for years now, basically. Just struggling to find anything that's worth doing. Did okay, hold on, we don't want to be here yet. Yeah, no, I hope things get better too. Appreciate it. Ugh. I have at least some things I look forward to, like, you know, seeing friends here and there, even though I had to cancel my TMG trip because money and job and all of that. What else is there? I've got D&D once a week. That's one to look forward to. Stop it. I did not hit all these fucking things on the way here. What the fuck? Where am I missing? Why are you alive again? What kind of message are you trying to send me here? That you are immortal and no one else is? I don't quite like that. How the fuck do I get up there? I'm missing something. I'm missing something obvious. Is there a pipe farther in? I can't imagine there is. Because that's like a whole different area. I feel like that'd be weird if they have a pipe back here. What is the missing here? What am I missing? Can't break these things, right? Hey, look at that! Chestnut Valley, 100%. Finally! It's been worth it. I feel like it's up there. Yeah? Can I break one of these somehow? I already fought you fuckers. I don't want to do it again. I am uncertain. But I'm certainly missing something. But you know what? I mean, this is good regardless. Let's backtrack for that at least. Nope. No, wait a minute. Mistake. Mistakes were made. Not that way. Oh boy, what the fuck is it that I'm missing? This game makes me feel like the dumbest man alive, like 80% of the time. I love torturing myself. It is very fun. Seems like all I do these days, to be honest. What is the deal with this back here? What is that brick block doing there? Ah, okay. Well, that's not an answer, but it's something at least. I've already killed these guys, yeah? I really don't want to fight them again. Money is money, even if it's getting as hell. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. That's my thing. I'm like, gosh, I don't really want to waste my time and efforts doing something I really don't give a shit about to make money. But then again, I was just telling you that when I don't have anything to do, I kind of just sit around, not able to make money. So, I guess the answer is if I work almost all of my free time away, then I cannot have that moment where I'm like, wow, I'm just wasting time. But then it's like, okay, so all work and no play makes Dylan, feel like less of a person. Even more so. Ty, there he goes again. Oh, Bobby. You silly bastard. Did he really roll all the way back this way? Where did he go? Is he over here now? Is he? Why would he be back up a hill? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Bobby's not up here. Thank God that Nintendo had enough sense to put that there, or else I'd be up here all day. I do appreciate the kind words, though. I do appreciate it. Just wish a lot of things had turned out differently, you know? Specifically YouTube. I feel like I was cut down way before my prime. Way before I should have died on this platform. And it's just, probably gonna bug me forever. The algorithms killed me. Or maybe it's because I branched out and made content that I actually wanted to. Pikmin video, Oddworld video, stuff like that. I like those videos. I think they're some of my favorites, but I don't know if it was worth killing the channel over. I should have treated it less like art and more like a job, if I wanted it to be a job, you know? I should have been more focused on shorts and things like that. Just so fundamentally incompatible with my sense of humor most of the time. Like, I am too verbose. You gotta be kidding me. What the fuck is my problem here? Just do it for me. I literally ChatGPT this shit. I can't handle it. It's ChatGPT before ChatGPT. It's just a bunch of toads in a circle. Oh no, it died hard. It was dying ever since 2018, basically. Like, back in 2018, and I have no problem saying this, I made $2,400 in ad revenue for 3 months in a row in 2018. And it never got to that height again. And that's probably the reason that I stuck to it so hard, because I was like, see, it is a job. It can be a job. And it just never, ever got to that point again. Despite the fact that I had way more subscribers, way more viewers, way more views in general. YouTube just said, never mind, fuck you. And they took away everything that I worked for. Which is hilarious in the grand scheme of things. Am I, like, actually brain dead? What? My brain does not work with these, like, two-step things. Yeah, fuck it, it doesn't matter. I'll kill these guys as they are, and then I'll get that guy later. It's not lately, even. The channel's been dead for years now. It has not been a recent thing. That's the problem. It's also the fact that I stuck to it way longer than I should have, which put me at a severe disadvantage when looking for actual worthwhile employment. I have a college degree and it doesn't mean jack shit because I haven't had anything on my resume for like a good 8 or 9 years. As I've been so wonderfully reminded multiple times by family members. See, they say it more gently than that. But I still see it as I tried my best to do something that would make me happy instead of doing something that was practical because I really thought it would work. But that's on me again. Yum yum. More chestnuts, please. Bobby, wake up! Oh, he starts high and low, fearing the worst, but he's been sleeping right by the exit. Let's show him how relieved we are by giving him an oh-so-gentle wake-up tap, Mario. Olivia's got a little bit of a sinister side sometimes. Wake up! You are not gonna general wipe me. Not in this game. Not in TTYD either. Hmm? Oh, hey, Big M! I found a shortcut after I tumbled down the hill. Neat, huh? Took you two a minute to catch up. Guess I dozed off. Oh, thank goodness. I'm just glad we don't have to go searching for you anymore. Right? Now let's finally go to the Water Elemental Shrine. Yeah, sounds good to me. Water Elemental, here we come. Alright, there's gotta be some fun happening in this game soon, because I'm bumming myself out now with all my negative thoughts. I know that's on me again. But, like, goddamn, how do you not have negative thoughts when that's usually all there is? It's kind of like I was doing this as a job, and I was so proud of that, because growing up, they always tell you, like, you're gonna find the thing you like, and you're gonna find the thing that you feel like you can do, and it's... You know, if you find a job that you care about, it doesn't even feel like work. And, there just isn't anything like that for me in the world, it seems. It seems that everything is meant to be a struggle. Just forever. It's either a struggle or just annoying, or, like, frustrating. Because I'm so far behind in so many things. And it also means, I guess, everyone who told me that I should be figuring out a job instead of working at YouTube and, you know, trying to make it work was right. Which means I was wrong, which par for the course, of course. I just thought I had something, you know? Thought I found my thing. Could make people proud, make myself proud. I had like, no self-worth before YouTube started working out, and I was like, see, I knew I could do something. Then after it stopped working, it was like, there it goes. Okay, it was all just, it was false. That was numbers, it was not self-worth. This is why I don't drink, by the way. I'm not drinking. But if I was drinking, this would be so much worse, I can tell you. I'm a sad drinking guy. I noticed that. A couple times I would drink with my friends, like when we would cook a couple years ago. Daisy, stop it. It was not good to drink one glass of wine and start crying in the club, so to speak. Daisy, get out of here. Stop it. Who, me? Oh, I'm pretty wiped after pressing that switch. Yeah, that's it. Definitely not scared to wander into the dark shrine full of traps and monsters. Nope. So yeah, I'm gonna sit this one out and just say hi to the Water Elemental for me. It sounds, wet and horrible. Just gonna say it. Right, I swear this mod was supposed to make him come with us, but I guess not. Okay. No, I'm good, Sean. This is just stuff I think about all the time anyway. It's not anything new. I think you still have that thing. It just takes... Daisy, get the fuck out of my way, please! You can't just stand in front of the screen all the time. Lay here. Stop it. You can lay right there. Okay? Keep going. Keep going. Get out of the way! Daisy! Dude, cats are ridiculous. Dogs might keep me up all fucking night barking. But this cat is literally the meme from The Simpsons where Moe kicks Barney out of the bar, and then Barney is just behind him again immediately. That's literally what cats are. Ah. You still have that thing, it's just that it has to have been forced to evolve. Oh, I just don't have what it takes. I just don't have it in me to, like, hope for it again. That's part of the problem. Daisy, don't put your leg on the mixer, please. There's so many places that you can't put your legs, and you put them in that specific spot every fucking time. It's insane. Can you please lay right here? You lay here? Just here with me? Thank you. Here, you can lay right there. That's perfect. See? There you go. I don't have it in me to hope for it to work again, and then get crushed into the fucking dirt again. I don't think it's worth it. Like, when I uploaded that stupid Sonic YouTube short, like, a few weeks ago or whatever, and it got, like, stupid views for no reason, I was actually kind of pissed, because I was like, oh, I spent 5 minutes on that, and I guess that's kind of indicative of how YouTube works these days. Like, the more time and effort you put into something, the worse it's gonna do. The least effort you put in possible is what YouTube wants from you. They want the least effort possible as often as possible. And I know I said I should treat it like a job and not like art or something I care about, but I can't do that. It's just not in my nature to stray away from what I want, or like what I think I want to do. I already said why I'm streaming today, man. Otherwise, I was just gonna be sitting here doing nothing. I appreciate you guys for being here, though. It does help the crushing existential dread, I suppose. Ugh, I really gotta edit the fuck out of the stream later. Actually, you know what? All this stuff's fine. I really gotta cut out all that really angry bullshit from the Earth Elemental Temple. That just was out of control. I do appreciate you guys that are, you know, always here. That a Monty Mole in my audience at Bloopers 2? Yes! Sniffits? Oh my. So many fans in the audience now. Hell yeah. You know what? I can at least keep saying to myself, at least, though, that since Sega announced that Sonic Mania was one of the things that saved the franchise, I can at least say with full, naive confidence that the amount of Sonic Mania mod videos I made to push that fucking game helped save the franchise. Everyone who made content about that game, Dave, Frank, anyone else you can think of, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. We helped save it. That's on us. So I'm sorry that the Sonic franchise is still going. That's my fault. Work on titles and thumbnails. That's the thing, though, Sean. I've heard that, too, plenty of times. Oh, do this, do that, do whatever. But at the end of the day, some lucky fuckers are still gonna post videos with no title, except, like, you know, 2 words. It says, like, click here, dipshit. And, like, the thumbnail is, like, a bottle of milk, and they're gonna get 10 billion views. And then if we try to do the same thing, it will not do that. Anytime that there's something like that, that like, oh, let's try this new trend thing, it's like, it will not work. It does not do that for anyone else. It's like, you need to get hit by lightning for it to work properly, and that's, I think, all it was for me in the beginning. I made a video, posted at the exact specific time where it was perfect, and it caught on, like wildfire, and then eventually that wildfire was just snuffed out. That's a lot of damage for crabs. Arr, 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 arr. Sponge boy me Bob, I'm fucking killing Mario over here. Arr, 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 arr. 16 damage in Paper Mario, that's boss level damage. Oh my god, I actually understood this one. Daisy, don't do that! Stop it! This fucking cat, if it's not being in front of everything, it's like, oh, I'm gonna drink that immediately, as soon as you take your eyes off of it. Like, god damn it, like you have your own shit. Let me drink this thing that will make me very sick and throw up all over the place, yes. And it is even worse with the AI videos. Now it's like, there's literally no fucking point, because it's like, if they can make 10 videos a day, like, I am not going to do that, and it's not fucking possible for me to make 10 videos that I'm even somewhat willing to upload. Like, not to mention AI ruining literally everything. Your video games, your planet, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, everything you've ever known. It's like, for fuck's sake, when does it end, man? Like, it's ridiculous, is it not? Like, hey, they could just get away with ruining everything, and all these AI fucks can get away with monetizing AI and stealing from everybody, and when we try to do the right thing, we just eat shit and die. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, I don't know. It's like celebrating this country. Like, yeah, fucking right. 250 years of dumbassery, and it's only gonna get worse. Daisy, if you go for that bottle, don't do it! Don't do that! Oh. God, you are so stupid. What are you doing this for? Stop it. You dumb cat. Idiot cat. I already saw your comment in the Discord. Yeah, whatever it was. Can't remember off the top of my head. But if it was about AI being fucking stupid, then I agree. Here you go, Daisy. Here, lay here. Chill out. That good? I do think we're supposed to... Wait, what? Why did they not move? Okay, now I have absolutely no idea what we're supposed to do here. Let's look around. Maybe there's something in here that can help us crack the puzzle. Yeah, why are these not moving? Is it your fault? Oh. Secret crab room. A lot of fucking crabs in this area. I guess that checks out. Hold on, hey, what was that? Dude's got the magic square. I would really like that, I think. No, not you! Is fleeing in this game random? Yep. Okay. Oh, they're gonna eat my ass now. That's not great. Arr, 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 Sponge boy me Bob! Ooh, me and the gang about to kill Paper Mario. They sure did, Foxy. I would say pretty much the only thing that I actually have pride in at this point is the Motobug series, and that is something I get to work on sometimes. You know, because we're not always writing it, we're not always doing voiceover, we're not always doing that stuff. Like, it's a very chill process, to very, like, take our time process. But yeah, that's, I'm hoping this new job can give me at least some kind of, feeling of, you know, anything. Be nice. Maybe after that I could hopefully get back to feeling like, doing anything is worthwhile. No, that's not it. Why are these fuckers aligned like this? To piss me off, specifically? See, that's a good girl, Daisy. When she finally remembers she can sit with me instead of walking back and forth for 12 hours straight, I'm so proud of my little dumbass. You're just like your dad. You can't solve anything. Yeah. Thankfully, that is how that works. I didn't even need to fight that crab. That was a superfluous crab. One less crab in the hallway. The hell's this? Is that a... Hold up. Oh. Oh man, look at that. It's like in Mario Brother. Like in Mario Brother Arcade. I like that. There were no crabs like this in the original game, right? There's no way they brought back sidesteppers for this game, right? I cannot imagine that's the truth. That must be all custom cool stuff. Because this mod is legendary. Don't quite get it. Got 2 more ring moves. That doesn't seem like it. So, Toads, bring it on! And heal me while you're at it. Yeah, those crabs turn blue, just like in Mario Bros. That's why I'm thinking this has to be custom stuff, because Nintendo would never do something that cool. Especially in a Paper Mario game. I love how I always have enough actions, but never enough damage to do anything substantial. I could hit both of these tribes here, whatever you want to call them. The 2 factions of crabs that exist here. Actually, that was pretty good. Keep that in mind. There's just too many moving parts to this, man. I don't know, I'm just the dumbest man alive or whatever. It just does not work when my brain is not on Adderall. Probably wouldn't work if I'm on the Adderall either. That's the other thing, my brain is just so fucked. Like, it's so ridiculous. Born broken. My brain, I need so much shit to function. But then if I take too much Adderall, I don't eat and I lose weight. Which is not good because I don't weigh very much. I pride myself on being a silly guy, I suppose. I try my best. I have 3 moves. That's like almost it, I'm pretty sure. Just do it. Yeah, I just got off my depression anxiety medication because it was turning me into a fucking zombie that didn't care about anything for the last couple of years. which is not great either. I decided I'd rather care about things than not care. But caring about stuff kind of sucks ass as well. Especially when there is very little to actually be proud of or care about. I also don't want to keep just switching medications back and forth, hoping that one of them's gonna make me feel like a human being. It doesn't feel worth it. Like, if I can't figure it out on my own, then it's just not worth doing, I guess. That is not the solution for everybody, by the way. That is a me thing. No, put the groovy panel in there. It's almost similar to the old medication I took as a kid. Its side effects have made it more tired and constantly doing schoolwork. Yeah, no, that actually happened to me when I was a kid as well. Because I grew up sick with Crohn's disease, which I still have, technically. But it's just not affecting me in the same ways anymore, because I've had major surgery after major surgery. Hold on. Nope, that's not it either. Where do I want... Okay, no, I want that one to be up in the corner? No. I don't think that's correct either. But my point is, I was on a medication for anxiety back in the day. Because as a child, I couldn't sleep because I thought I was just gonna die randomly. Not literally. There was nothing saying I was actually going to randomly die. But as a child who went to the hospital all the time, it really didn't feel that way. And it was hard to explain that to a child, that you're not going to spontaneously die for no reason. So I was on anxiety medication as a child for up until high school, and that's when I realized I just was not experiencing emotions very much, which I didn't like. And it was kind of the same thing with this. I started feeling emotions again, and I was like, oh, I feel happy and sad and angry and all of this stuff. It's good to feel those things, because otherwise there's just nothing. Therapy session today. Did I? No, I think I'm going the right way now. I made the water flow, so I can head back this way. Get the fuck out of my way, you shitbird. I do not want to deal with your dumb ass right now. Thank God they made it somewhat simple. I was on a lot of medical steroid things when I was a kid as well. Prednisone is the only medication that actually worked for me as a child, and that shit's just, you can't be on that shit long term. Because boy howdy does it work for the things that I needed it for. Other stuff, not great. You talk about aggression. Prednisone anger is crazy. It's like 0 patience, even more less than I have now. When I'm not currently on prednisone, so we can speak, but yeah, it does fuck you up real bad. It fucks up your body, it fucks up your bladder in some ways. It's not permanent, but I mean, it doesn't feel good, that's for sure. I mean, that's the thing, though. Every single medication you're put on has some kind of side effect. So what they do is they hand you the medication that you're supposed to be on, and then they hand you the thing for the side effects if they get too bad. So, like, I was on a med called omeprazole a lot of the time for my medication, because they were all stomach-based things. And lo and behold, my stomach medicine that's supposed to help my stomach would make my stomach horrible most of the time. So I would be on omeprazole to help with my stomach feeling horrible because of the stomach medicine that was supposed to make my stomach not feel horrible. It's a very interesting process. That's why my mom doesn't trust medication and doctors anymore, even though she's a registered nurse. She lost a lot of faith in the medical system because everything we tried just kind of didn't work. Which is, coincidentally, probably why I feel this way now. Like, I feel like nothing is gonna work out, because that's how I was raised, and that's how I kind of grew up. Was waiting for the next thing to happen to me, not like anything I could do about it. Jeez, it's a good thing we're on the blue streamer right now, because I am fucking blue as shit. The sudden visceral urge to be anywhere else than you currently are. It's just not a feeling, because it makes you turn physical. Not 100% sure what you mean by that. The sudden visceral urge to be anywhere else than where you currently are. And it's not just a feeling, because it makes you turn physical. Do you mean, like, being jumpy? Or, like, not being able to sit still? Or something? Like, with ADHD and all that? Like, because that's another thing. Like, I just grew up with everyone telling me I was lazy as fuck because I didn't want to, like, study and stuff. But lo and behold, it's just another thing that's wrong with me that nobody decided to check on. Until I said, hey, Doc, could I be ADHD because I bounce my leg every 3 seconds and I look around the room constantly and I can't focus on one thing for more than half a second and I this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that, and the doctor turned to the doctor, the student doctor that was in the room at the time, turned to the doctor who he was shadowing and said, he needs this medication really bad. And I will say, the Adderall does help me, but yet more of the curse, because I had my colon removed to keep myself from experiencing insane Crohn's disease symptoms for the rest of my life. I can no longer be on extended release medication. So I can only be on immediate release things, which means the Adderall does not stay in my system nearly as long as I need it to. And the answer is not take more of it, because then you get addicted to it. And then you don't eat anything, and then you get really skinny, and then you get sick. For me, it would turn angry. You go literally punch things. I've had those urges before. I kicked the shit out of the trash can the other day. Oh, max HP up part. That's nice. I could use a few of those in real life. I think your HP increased again, Mario. It seems a bit stronger. You're a bit stronger to boot. How do you know about my boots? Wow, my joy in being rescued turned into actual heart. I didn't know I could do that. ADHD's one hell of a punch. Honestly, there are some things that I love about it. Because I feel like Actually, I don't know if the ADHD makes me care too much about everything. Probably not. But I will have times where it's like I just lock in. I'm like, oh yeah, because this is something I value, but it's too bad the things that I value are not anything practical or anything usable in the world. Toads, let's do the thing, please. Thank you for lining those guys up. You know, this game actually makes me glad that there are so many toads around, and that's something I never thought I would ever say. It's very impressive that this game was able to do that. $11 damage per hit now on my regular attack, love that. You were called a lazy kid too, turns out it was depression. Yeah, see, it's stuff like that. Like, I'm sure, you know, none of my parents meant that. They weren't, like, seriously being like, why are you so lazy? You know, what the fuck? It was not like that. But after you hear it from your parent a certain amount of times, let's say, you know, like, I kind of believe it, because it's like, who in this world am I meant to believe more than my parents? It was my dad. My dad, specifically. He would always say that. Like, not in, like, a... He wouldn't say it in, like, a make-fun-of-you kind of way. But he would say things like, oh, you and your sister are so fucking smart. Like, you know, if you were able to, like, apply it more, like, you'd be a fucking genius. And it's like, gosh, I guess. But I can't do that, so I guess I'm just a failure. I don't know. Shows what he knows, though, because he makes horrible decisions all on his own. They don't have anything to do with me. Alright, let's see. You're just an angry kid because of steroids. No, that's fair. No, I totally understand that as well. It's really the thing, and like the medical steroid things like prednisone and stuff were the only things that would actually work for me. I mentioned that. But the other one that actually worked for me is an injection called Humira, specifically made for Crohn's disease. You see commercials about it all the fucking time still. It actually did work for me. Was giving me significant improvements. It's just I had to take an injection every 2 weeks, which I really didn't enjoy. Because it hurt really bad. Like, it stings and burns really, really bad. And there's no pill for it. Not like I'd absorb it properly anyway, because of the condition. But I was walking up the hill to college one day, and then I was climbing the stairs. There's 2 flights of stairs. There's a flight of stairs, a landing, a flight of stairs. Realizing I should not be getting winded climbing 2 flights of stairs when I'm not even rushing, and lo and behold, the prednisone was actually putting me on the track of having lung issues. So I had to stop using it. One of the only things that worked was basically just going to do something worse to me. So, like... Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't realize you were still pointy, because you're all depressed and shitty like that. But yeah, that's what I'm just talking about, man. Like, it's like every corner you turn, it's just like, oh, like, how... it's no fucking wonder I feel like this in this day and age. When the only thing I actually was proud of and cared about didn't work out. It's like, oh, it's because literally nothing else has ever worked out. So it's like, fuck, alright. Was there an elevator in the college? That wasn't really... The answer was not being on the medication that was giving me, like, lung blockages or whatever the fuck they told me it was. Like, oh yeah, it can cause, it's like something lung. It was not good. It was not good. You don't want your lung to be doing whatever they told me it was doing. This was years ago also. This was 2013. No, sorry, this was 2017 probably. 2018. Around when I was first starting YouTube. That was the other thing. Back then, I was, like, all worried, because I was like, oh, YouTube's actually working now, but if I get sick and have to be in the hospital for 3 weeks, then it's probably just gonna... YouTube channel's just gonna die. So I had to worry about that while I was still sick, and I was going through college. Just fucking... ultimate ass. You had severely underpowered lungs and asthma. Oh yeah, I had asthma as a little kid as well, but I grew out of that, thankfully. It was, like, the only thing life actually afforded me to grow out of. Skin basically wanted to not be on me because I had eczema as well. That's strange that you mentioned the eczema. I've actually had eczema basically all over my body for my whole life. Well, they didn't, I think they thought it was eczema at some point, but they call it, keratosis pilaris. Like, basically all of my skin is slightly raised and bumpy, except for, like, on my hands and, like, a few other parts of my body. Like, my face is all rough. I don't know, I mean, you can probably see it in some of the YouTube videos. Like, my skin's a little blotchy, my face is always red. That's a completely different thing, too. I have this thing called rosacea, which is just nothing. It's just, you know, color in the skin or whatever. I'm not, like, measuring anything with you, by the way. I'm relating. And I'm sorry you had to go through that. That's... lung stuff is... That's part of the reason that I noped off that medication so fucking fast, because I just... not willing to have lung problems when I already had all that other stuff. I'm glad you're doing better now, if that is the case. I don't want to assume, but... I guess, you know, I've had a lot of doctors tell me that my skin condition is sort of... like, it will mimic the rest of your body in some cases. Like, since my body was never good, let's say, they were like, yeah, of course your skin doesn't do well. But at the same time, I never really had a lot of acne issues as a kid, either. But of course, I didn't grow very much, either. You know, like, I've been a shrimp my whole life. Oh, you know. It seems to be like if 1 or 2 parts of your body don't work right, then the rest of it kind of follows suit like that. I'm sorry you're still dealing with asthma. That's rough. I wouldn't want to have to just have that in mind and have to deal with that. That's the shocker for me. That my body was like, yeah, you know, let's give the kid a break. We don't need the asthma. Let's let that one go. It's like in a fucking roguelike game when you can, like, pay someone to get rid of one of your cards or some shit. Yeah, no, it's good to talk about this stuff, just so I don't seem like a gloomy Gus out of nowhere. Oh, the big YouTube man's sad, oh. Nope, there go the fireworks. And then it sucks, too, because it translates into people being like, you're sad you have to work. Oh, boo fucking who. It's like, that is not what I'm saying. I was working. I was working my ass off. I worked through all of COVID. More than anyone else in my fucking family. And I was kicking ass the entire time. And people just don't see it as anything that was actually valid or worthwhile. Because it's like, oh, well, I mean, it didn't really make you that much money, so it's kind of just a waste of time, right? At least that's how it feels now. I agree. I'll also say... I think... Oh, I don't know, it's not about... Actually, I was gonna say about my lungs. I didn't have anything with lung, aside from the early asthma. But yeah, no, never mind. I guess I don't even know what I was about to say, regardless. Actually, I think I need to save and stop, because I need to go back over to the other house. It's starting to get dark, and I really don't like walking around in the dark. It's only right down the street, but I just... Yeah, shocker! Let me throw this one out there, too. I've got a very rare eye condition that fucks me over by destroying my peripheral vision slowly, and it's already taken basically all my night vision. I have, like, these horrible, horrible blind spots in the dark. So I haven't been able to drive in the dark since about 2014. And shocker, I would say things to everybody, like, oh, I can't really see in the dark. I always bump into things. And people are like, yeah, it's the dark. You're not supposed to see anything. But, like... For me, it was extra. Like, I'd trip over shit that I know was there, just because I'd be like, oh, I don't see it anymore, because my blind spot's there. Anyway, that's gonna be all, I guess. Hopefully, next Paper Mario stream, there can be some positivity. I know talking about this stuff is not inherently negative, but... You know, I'm sure there's more positive things we can speak of at some point. I'm sure by next point, unless I stream tomorrow... I will have started that job, so... Yeah, goddamn, we'll see if there's anything positive that comes from that, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, alright, that's all for me. Yeah, no, be safe, Beans. I really... driving a lot makes me nervous. Obviously, you know, you drive all the time, I imagine. Just be safe, as you would. All of you. Everyone, be safe. 4th of July, don't do anything silly. Please, for the love of God, don't hold fireworks in your hands and light them off. Not that I know any of you would do that. You all seem like very smart people. I'm glad to hear that, Foxy. I'm glad that it's not all for nothing. I'm glad it's helped people, or I've been able to be there for some people, because that's all I really wanted to do when I started. Just wanted to be someone who could make you laugh if you needed it. Because a lot of people did that for me. And they still do. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Be safe, okay? You drove once, you hated it. I don't blame you. I don't like it much either. But, you know, I gotta do it or else it'll be even worse for me than it already is. But, take care. Thank you guys for being here. I really do appreciate it, for real.